It seems appropriate. surrounding one particular VTuber. And this situation has been overly insane. There's been a lot of wild accusations and overall just rumors that have been floating around, which has absolutely destroyed this VTuber's reputation and also downplays a lot of the stuff that she actually went through. Now, you may have seen this floating around everywhere. It was pretty big on Twitter. I mean, the initial post got 29.7 million views and it's still going up. So we're going to be talking about everything you need to know about the situation, what's rumors, what's actual facts, and just pretty much giving you a rundown of everything going on, and also including a bit of my own opinion on this as well. But before I get into this video, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. This is a new channel, so I definitely recommend sticking around if you want more content like this. And we're going to be covering a ton of these crazy situations online in the future. So on the 19th of September, through a VTuber from the VTuber company VShojo, who you may know is a very massive VTuber organization, especially in the West. You know, they've got a ton of really popular, talent, including people like Iron Mouse, Project Melody, and so many more. And they've been overly really positive. Obviously, we've had a lot of drama in the past with Nijisanji and other companies like that, kind of abusing their overall power as a VTuber organization and treating a lot of VTubers poorly. But it seems like VShojo is, somewhere on the good side. Obviously, I don't know the actual internal workings of their company, but it seems like they seem to be pretty positive, and they also take on a lot of VTubers who have been mishandled in the past, which I think is great overall. And Fruit has been a member of the VShojo group for since I can remember. Obviously, VShojo started up, somewhat recently, especially compared to Hololive and stuff like that. They've been around for a lot less, but Fruit has been one of the members that's been around for a lot longer and has even outlasted some of the members in the organization that have gone on to graduate. But she posted this on the 19th of September saying, "I wanted to share a piece of myself with you for a moment." And she includes this massive Google Doc, which is about 90 pages long. This is absolutely massive, and it's got a ton of screenshots from the Facebook archive. So if you don't really recognize what these kind of messages are, it's from the Facebook archive, and they were on Facebook or Facebook Messenger, and they've just been archived, so that's why they look like this. And pretty much she goes into a whole situation with her ex-boyfriend, or I think even ex-husband. I'm not sure they actually got married or not, but there was a whole situation with that in there. And I've looked through this entire document, and it seems like there was a lot of stuff with domestic abuse and stuff like that, which again is absolutely terrible for anyone to go through, especially whenever she was 19 years old. Now, she goes through a lot of different situations of her boyfriend or husband at the time being very abusive towards her, whether that's either mentally or even doing stuff like kicking her out the house and just pretty much using a lot of excuses. And there is a ton of evidence of this happening, and I will leave a link down below to the entire docs if you want to go through it. It's 90 pages long, so I'm not going to make a whole video going through it because again, I don't want to bore you with all the information to the specifics, but I just wanted to give you a rundown of what was really going on. Now, she pretty much goes on to say that she felt like she couldn't, break out, and obviously that's a very common thing with abusive relationships and stuff like that. And the guy was actually in the military as well, so whenever he was out on deployment, that would be quite hard, especially for both of them. And a lot of people saw this document and there was a lot of support for it. I mean, there was a lot of support from fellow VShojo members, Project Melody, Kason, and so many more. Obviously, there was so much support with it, but also it met quite a bit of hate, which was kind of surprising. For example, this tweet here, which says, "Wasted 20 minutes of my life reading this 48-page slop so you don't have to. Here's the TLDR. Cheats on husband who is deployed in the military. He's subtly abusive, subtly fruits the victim. Tutors will never take accountability. Now, this is the first thing that was kind of like brought up in this whole drama, in this whole situation, was that she cheated on her husband while he was in deployment, which is just a rumor. I've checked through this entire document. I don't see any kind of proof of her cheating on her husband.
Yeah. All right. I guess I better fucking start over. All right. Let me fucking start over. I forgot. I muted my mic for the song. All right. Jesus Christ. Let me do this. Okay. Hey, I appreciate you telling me, Cosmo. I would have done the whole fucking stream muted. So, hey, I'm still getting new to this. My mistake. I didn't make sure that an OBS that I can see the mic and make sure it was not muted. But yeah, Jesus Christ, that's fuck. That's embarrassing. Oh yeah, I was muted. Yeah, I was muted. Yeah, you can clip that. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. All right. Let me. Fucking me. Fuck me. I can't believe I made such a basic fucking mistake. But the comments were so good I was doing. Now I gotta rethink doing my comments. Oh, shit. I do it all the time. I did a recording of 8 hours of Manor Lord's gameplay with my mic. Okay, now I don't feel so bad. All right. Okay. I'll just start over. Yeah. I'm sorry for those few that happen to pop in here and all of a sudden it's like, what? I can't hear anything. Is he talking? No, he had his fucking mic muted. Shit. Okay, starting over. Fuck me. Okay. We're here to talk about MoreKazahana. Those who don't know, he's in my opinion a slop YouTuber. You know, someone that looks at Twitter and tries to tune in onto the hot topics, makes a quick video, have really no research or not, and make uninformed opinions. Really. But as you can see by his subscriber count, he's almost to 100,000. I mean, the quick and easy content, all that, he's got a little over 1,000 videos. He's got almost 70 million views. And his future projections, according to Social Blade, in you know, it's Social Blade, so, but it's a downward trend. It's a very slight downward trend, but it's a downward trend. But why? Well, if you look at his channel statistics, he's losing viewers. You know? He's not growing. He's growing in views. Because there's certain tags you can put into your video that's going, people are going to tune in. It's like the ones I used today. Because it's all going to be relative to what I'm going to be talking about. But it's going to bring people to the video. Okay, and that's what he's doing. All right, his content is based on not giving good information, but viewer count, sub count, all that. It's not to give you good information. It's about him growing. It's all about the fucking numbers. That guy literally is CNN news reporter. He has a playlist of almost 50 videos about... Yeah, we'll get to that. Yeah. He hit the threshold for that. Yeah. He's not done. And we go look at his Twitter. All right. No. I mean, if you look at his Twitter, now he's supposedly, he's a Brit with a gotcha chick. He talks about gotcha and VTubers on his channel. But if you look at his Twitter, look what he's talking about. Okay. And you'll notice a certain pattern here. What is he trying to do? You know, I mean, look at what he's trying to do. these are subjects that people like Asmongold and Tectone talk about. You know? And other people in that commentary group. But I mean, it's payment process getting restricted, getting ridiculous. No, I talked about this briefly yesterday about PayPal on my thing. But I feel bad for Milky. I do. But it's nothing. It's a generic opinion, and it's nothing really. And it's like the VShojo doc. Now we're back to Hassan and Tectone, who our Nara is. Oh, it's about Tectone. Trans right now. Kirishi, who's also like it's a VTuber commentator. Bent, I don't even know who the fuck Bent is. I don't really. Oh, someone who doesn't like Tectone and Asmongold. Okay, whatever. No, talking about these iDubbbz, who goes, hey, let's look for this is going to be a challenge. A challenge. When we go to his channel, and we're all going to go through some videos that he's done. Yeah, I'm going to be giving him views. Okay, maybe I'll help him out a little bit. And we're going to look for the iDubbbz video on August 25th. Are you guys experiencing buffering? Because I just got an error message in my OBS. Are you guys experiencing buffering? All right. Let me know. Because I'm going to have to figure this out. Yeah. I'm going to have to figure out how to control the bit rate in OBS. And so you guys, if you're experiencing buffering, I do apologize. Before we start going to these videos, drama. What do you mean to say pensive? That this guy will literally go with something new and say he investigated about that matter, and he sticks with surface. We're getting to that too. That's what I meant. I gotcha. What a worm. Thanks. This is probably overloaded your encoder, but OBS will correct. Yeah. Thanks, Cosmos. This recent day, some people called him out about that doc situation. He made a video about he straight up lied about. We'll look into it. But you know, this is his oldest videos. He started doing videos about a year ago, 11 months. We'll just say a year ago. And he started off with gotcha. Then he has this thing about fruit, which I'm gonna play. Whatever. We'll go back here. This is when I found out I was muted. I covered fruit. I read the document. And I watched the video that kind of started the whole fucking thing. And certain words kept on coming out of my mouth. And those who were there know what that word is. Which is why you probably never see it as a standalone video, because I'm pretty sure that'll never get fucking monetized. But hey, I mean, since I went over the whole situation with fruit, he's got this as basically his first VTuber content, where he's using a VTuber model at this point. And let's just see his take on it.
So recently there's been a little bit of a situation going on Twitter surrounding one particular VTuber. And this situation has been overly insane. There's been a lot of wild accusations and overall just rumors that have been floating around, which has absolutely destroyed this VTuber's reputation and also downplays a lot of the stuff that she actually went through. Now, you may have seen this floating around everywhere. It was pretty big on Twitter. I mean, the initial post got 29.7 million views and it's still going up. So we're going to be talking about everything you need to know about the situation, what's rumors, what's actual facts, and just pretty much giving you a rundown of everything going on, and also including a bit of my own opinion on this.
Now, keep in mind, this video is 8 minutes and 7 seconds, and he's going to go through everything in that document in 8 minutes and 7 seconds. Good luck.
As well. But before I get into this video, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. This is a new channel, so I definitely recommend sticking around if you want more content like this. And we're going to be covering a ton of these crazy situations online in the future. So on the 19th of September, through a VTuber from the VTuber company VShojo, who you may know is a very massive VTuber organization, especially in the West. You know, they've got a ton of really popular, talent, including people like Iron Mouse, Project Melody, and so many more. And they've been overly really positive. Obviously, we've had a lot of drama in the past with
Oh, that didn't age well, did it? It didn't age well at all.
Niji Sanji and other companies like that, kind of abusing their overall power as a VTuber organization.
Once again, that didn't age well, did it?
And treating a lot of VTubers poorly, but it seems like VShojo
Once again, didn't age well.
is, somewhere on the good side. Obviously, I don't know the actual internal workings of their company, but it seems like they seem to be pretty positive, and they also take on a lot of VTubers who have been mishandled in the past, which I think is great overall.
Oh, like VShojo wouldn't mishandle any VTubers or any talent,
Fruit has been a member of the VShojo group for, since I can remember. Obviously, VShojo started up, somewhat.
Fruit was one of the original members of VShojo. Now, she's been a member for a while. She was an original member. I think she's like the fourth person that joined. I think the original group that was announced with VShojo was Project Melody, Nanners, Iron Mouse, and Silverveil. I think those four were the ones that were like, hey, we're starting a company called VShojo. Here's the talent. Boom, 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 boom. Fruit came in very shortly after that. So you can say she was like one of the original members. He literally is the phrase quantity over quality. Even if he covers it fully, it would be as misleading as possible to fit. The problem about being misleading, you have to have some. Here's an example. And I'm comparing myself to him. And my major problem with him. Before I do anything, if I'm going to cover a drama, with the possible exception of Adora Bunny, which you, in that stream, you saw what I do. I actually read all the documents. I go through everything and try to make an informed opinion. My opinion kind of changed as I went through both documents. But I made a logical opinion based on the evidence shown before me. My opinion was informed. And like with the Fruit situation, I knew about the situation for a long time. Okay, I was very aware of it. I knew about the Ant Girl video. I watched it before. And the words I said, the word I called her during that video, I said it out loud when I was watching it for the first time about a year ago. My problem with him, he doesn't even do that. He does minimal amount of research into the situation at all. How can you give be informative covering a story if you're not even going to take the time to do maybe 3 hours of research before you do a video? Now this is what my definition of slop is. I just need to get the video out. I need to get it out as fast as I can. I gotta get it out as fast as I can. Well, you are what you are.
Recently, especially compared to like HoloLive and stuff like that, they've been around for a lot less, but Fruit's been one of the.
It's 90 seconds. Can we get to the fucking story already? I mean, come on. It's been 90 seconds of an 8-minute video. There's a time constraint here.
Members that's been around for a lot longer and has even outlasted some of the members in the organization.
Why? Why use that? Just know that some You don't. You can say what you got to say without putting that up. That no, to me, that's just trying to be hurtful. And you look like a fucking idiot now. After all the shit that came down with VShojo, you look like a fucking idiot now. Just say. I didn't know at the time. Yeah, you got to be mindful that you're talking about talent. Whether they have 5 subs or 500 million subs. You're talking about a human being. You don't need to be hurtful.
I've gone on to graduate. But she posted this on the 19th of September saying, I wanted to share a piece of myself with you for a moment. And she includes this massive Google Doc, which is about 90 pages long. This is absolutely massive, and it's got a ton of screenshots from the Facebook archive. So if you don't really recognize what these kind of messages are, it's from the Facebook archive, and you know, they were on Facebook or Facebook Messenger, and they've just been archived, so that's why they look like this.
I think you saying it's from Facebook archive once was enough. This is like the 3rd or 4th time you saying it's Facebook archive. We get it. Move on.
And pretty much she goes into a whole situation with her ex-boyfriend, or I think even ex-husband.
It's in the fucking document. She was married. She even says she was married. This is a very good indication that you didn't even read the fucking document. You skimmed over it. Now, she did talk about a boyfriend in that document, but it was a separate person. The main focus of that document was her husband at the time, which tells me you didn't read the fucking document. If you don't know if it's a boyfriend or husband.
I'm not sure if they actually got married or not, but there was a whole situation with that in there. And I've looked through this entire document.
You're not sure if they're married? She tells you in the document. She tells you in the fucking document. Why are you covering this if you're not going to read the fucking... Yeah, it's 90 pages long. I know. I read the whole damn thing. Why are you even talking about this if you're not even going to read the fucking document? You didn't even do that. You saw it was trending on Twitter, so you decided to make a video about it. See if how many views you got. You got 23K, whatever.
Document, and it seems like there was a lot of stuff with domestic abuse and stuff like that, which again,
we'll get to it, buddy. We'll get to the Sinder stuff.
Whenever she was 19 years old. Now she goes through a lot of different situations of her boyfriend or husband at the time.
Her fucking husband!
Being very abusive towards her, whether that's either mentally or even doing stuff like kicking her out the house, and just pretty much using a lot of excuses, and there is a ton of evidence.
She used a lot of excuses? She used a lot of excuses. That's what you said. She gave reasons, not excuses. Get it right.
Of this happening, and I will leave a link down below to the entire docs if you want to go through it. It's 90 pages long, so I'm not going to make a whole video going through it, because again, I don't want to...
Oh, why? Why not? It shows that you actually give a fuck.
Bore you with all the information to the specifics, but I just wanted to give you a rundown of what was really going on. Now, she pretty much goes on to she felt like she couldn't, break out.
Why did you use that one? You have a picture of her not crying with the same outfit, but you chose to go with the one that was with her crying. Classy. Very, very classy. Now, I have used a picture of Sinder where she had tears in a thumbnail. But I was going over documents and how people are treating her and I also think about her mental state. So I thought it was appropriate for that. Because I was trying to know, that's what in my mind was what she was doing. This here is to do that, use this kind of image, is for no other reason just to be a dick.
And obviously that's a very common thing with abusive relationships and stuff like that. And the guy was actually in the military as well, so whenever he was on deployment, that would be quite hard, especially for both of them. And a lot of people saw
You think?
the document, and there was a lot of support for it. I mean, there was a lot of support from fellow VShojo members, Project Melody, you know, Kson, and so many more, obviously.
You see it? Do you see it? Foreshadowing! Sorry.
You know, there was so much support with it, but also it met quite a bit of hate, which was kind of surprising. For example, this tweet here, which says...
Who is this asshole? Is he a VTuber? If he is he anybody of note? Why does his fucking opinion matter? See, okay, there it is. A controversial guy, Asian. Apparently, I think that's a Taiwan flag, if I'm not mistaken. Retweet art. He's a nobody. Let's be honest. He's not a content creator. He's just some schmuck on Twitter that just like shitting on people. That's all he does. Well, I can't say that. Apparently, this is how he gets his kicks. This is how he feels like he's important. This is how he is crying out for attention.
20 minutes of my life reading this 48-page slop, so you don't have to. Here's the TLDR. Cheats on husband who is deployed in the military. He's subtly abusive, subtly fruits the victim. Cheaters never take accountability. Now, this is the first thing that was kind of like brought up.
Let me say this, okay? And this is not just about him. I do not like people who report on VTuber news, reading tweets, or reading comments on Reddit. I can read it for myself if I really wanted to. I don't need you to read verbatim. You could, there's hate comments. You just can scroll through the hate comments if you want. I don't need you to read them. You know? I am literate. I do know how to fucking read. And also have the free will of deciding whether I want to read comments from people who are not really involved in the situation, or just read the comments from the people who are involved in the situation. And I still wouldn't read them verbatim. I'll say, look, this person support, or there's a hater, and I'll just move on. I'm not going to read fucking comments verbatim all the fucking time. Because, I mean, I've done it on occasion, but I don't typically do that because I hate it.
In this whole drama, in this whole situation, was that she cheated on her husband.
Why are you using that fucking image?
Which is just a rumor. I've checked through this entire document. I don't see any kind of proof of her.
You didn't read the fucking document because it's in there. It's fucking in there. Because some of the message that comes from her ex-husband says he was on deployment while certain things were happening, while they were getting a divorce. And she got into a relationship while the divorce was happening. So was she technically a little flustered. Was she technically cheating? Yes. But the relationship was fucking over at that point. It was. So, once again, shows a serious lack of research. It goes back, I need to get this video out as fast as I can. I'll just skim through the document and get maybe 5% of what I'm going to say correct.
Her cheating on her husband. Obviously, you know, this could still be true. We don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait for more information to come out. But even if you like,
it's in the document.
There's 2 instances of it where one time he threatened to cheat on her, and also another time where he said, "Made me choose between unconsented, and getting cheated on." So again, those are the 2 times it was mentioned, and it was actually from his side. And it seems like a lot of people have just taken this for like facts and have been posting about this. Obviously, this tweet got 1.3 million views, which is kind of insane. Whenever we don't know the actual situation behind it, maybe she did, and obviously that is terrible.
Why did I get 1.3 million views? Well, it could be the fact that he quoted her, and people clicked on it. That's most likely why. It's not because of what he said. They were clicking on what this is, what Fruit's tweet was. I mean, that's something that I've learned to look for when I'm scrolling through Twitter, just kind of see what's going on. If there's something like I'm interested in talking about that I need to do some research on, that kind of stuff. But it didn't mean that they approved of it. I mean, he's got 41K likes, 2K retweets, 188 replies, and 2.8K bookmarks. Clarification. You just no, y'all. No, if you're watching this video, I'm gonna pause here. This guy's reply down here. No, she did not make herself try to appear innocent. She admits that she cheated, technically, at the time they were going for divorce. Depend on how you interpret how you feel about cheating. It's neither here or there, really. Okay? And this don't come at me saying I defend abuse. Yes, you are. Because you're an asshole.
But I don't think it warrants a domestic abuse. Like, I don't know if that's a crazy take here, but, you know, I think domestic abuse is a lot worse than cheating on someone. So I don't know why you could justify those kind of acts against her, even if she did cheat on him. And especially after seeing a lot of the screen.
Just out of curiosity, why didn't you just use that image throughout this whole? Why do you have to use the crying one at all? And quite frankly, we know who the fuck Fruit is and what she looks like. You don't need to show an image. I mean, I'm using your videos just to...
Shots and a lot of what she's put out there. He is an absolutely horrible man who has done some terrible things. And if the rumors of her cheating are actually true, then obviously she does have a part to blame in it as well. But it doesn't mean that a lot of his actions are okay. Obviously, it's never okay to abuse someone.
I'm sorry. I'm going to be honest with you. Abuse, no matter what it is, whether it be physical, emotional, mental, whatever you want to use, is far worse than cheating. Because you're destroying a person. Now, I'm not for cheating. I mean, if you're going to cheat because you don't like the relationship leave the fucking relationship and then hook up. That's how I feel about it. Okay, because I've been on the side of the person that got cheated on, and blamed for being cheated and being accused for some awful shit, which is one of the reasons why you can have the whole fucking state of Florida. Have I heard about the nosy animatronic? No. JJ, you come up with the weirdest shit. And of course, he's going to use an Asmongold clip. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, you can know a slop VTuber if they use Asmongold, Tectone, Hassan, any commentator clips. because that means there's zero effort put in. They can't form their own opinion. They're going to go to those other people to get their opinion.
And obviously, this was further amplified by a video by Asmongold on Asmongold Clips. And he just says, this is just crazy. I feel like he doesn't actually know a lot of the situation and what's going on. And he pretty much goes on to say that she was farming a lot of sympathy from this whenever she was
Why?
the victim, and that she was just making herself the victim because she cheated, which again isn't true at all. Obviously, the cheating part is just a rumor, and it definitely seems...
No, she admits that she got into a relationship when she was going through her divorce. She admits that. Respect for her to admit it. But Asmongold also didn't read the fucking document and was wrong.
Like this guy has been abusing her in many ways. And no matter what she did on her part, it's still a fact that she is a victim of abuse, and I think people need to actually recognize that. And I think a lot of people over on Twitter don't really get that, including this person. There's been many posts, obviously, in the Asmongold video as well. He also looks at a post which has a similar kind of thing, saying husband deployed on military service, cheat on him, he finds out and wants to die, suddenly he is now abusive. Every single established VTuber comes out on her side, and that's the thing that everyone else has been getting annoyed at too, which is VShojo and also a lot of other VTubers as well, giving their support. People have suddenly started attacking them as well for supporting her in this kind of situation, which again is absolutely crazy. Obviously, you know,
I'm pretty sure he's done talking about the central focus, what should be this video, which is that Google Doc. And now he's farming other shit and hopefully trying to, prep for future videos. Because I'm going to be quite honest about it. I don't think prior to this video he knew who VShojo was and who the talent was in that company. I'm just saying, because that's the vibe I'm getting. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's coming off like he didn't fucking know. Especially since he didn't know that Fruit was one of the original members. Like, the 5th or 6th one to join, maybe less than 30 days after VShojo was created.
They don't know the full explanation of what happened, and a lot of the stuff is still just rumors, so people attacking them for supporting their friend is absolutely crazy. Like, they're not involved at all, they're just giving their support.
We're gonna watch newer videos. Hopefully he stopped doing that fucking thing, putting text up there, corroborating what he's actually saying verbally.
Their friend, why would you go and attack them? But that is pretty much the entire situation. As I said, I'll leave a link down below to the docs page.
So actually, this video, in all reality, could be 6 minutes long. Actually, if we want to get down to brass tacks, this video could only be 4 minutes long, because for about 4 minutes he actually talked about the situation. Badly, but 4 minutes he talked about the situation. This is the reason why I say I do not want to be like him. Talking about Fruit is... Okay, hold on, let me do this. Okay. Talking about Fruit, the whole situation that involved her, takes longer than 4 minutes. It shows the lack of wanting to get your information out there correct. You just want to get the video out as fast as you possibly can. I was in a chat with someone else's stream, and they were talking about content creation and all that. If you know who it is, you know who it is. And it's just one of those things where if you're doing what he does, where it's like putting up standalone videos, as you can see from the top here, he doesn't live stream on YouTube at all. I don't know if he live streams on Twitch. Don't fucking care. And it's a lot easier to get subs. It's a lot easier to get views as compared to streaming, which is what I'm doing. I'm basically streaming. Okay, now I can take my streams and make standalone videos out of them, which I'm probably going to start doing. I just fucking hate editing. Uh, I don't enjoy it at all. I'm sorry, guys, I don't. But it's going to be very basic if I do it. Okay, see, right about here, he goes to his real face. He drops the VTuber model. And as you notice, it's mostly gotcha stuff. I mean, 8 months ago, it's all gotcha stuff. Which, you know, if that's my advice to him, if that's what you're passionate about, gotcha stuff, stick with it because you suck at reporting VTuber news. Okay? You do. Because, you know, it's all about quick turnaround with this guy. And it's, oh, this VTuber is trending on Twitter. I need him to put a video out so I can get views. You're not concerned about getting the story right. You know? You're not concerned getting all the facts. You are only concerned about getting those views and getting the subs. Okay. That was okay. And people want to believe that Sinder never cared about her friends. Yeah, like I said, it was foreshadowing, wasn't I? People believe weird things. Mm-hmm. Have you heard about? No, I don't know what you're talking about, man. No, I haven't. See, it is for a long time. Genshin Impact. It's all this gotcha stuff. Which no, fine. If that's what you want to do, do that. Okay. It's real discouraging as a person that makes an effort to get all the facts together, then do a story. Okay, why is fucking YouTube repeating itself? Is it just me? Is YouTube just constantly repeating itself? I mean, the Gesha voice acting drama, fine, you know, it was a big thing for a little while. Okay, here's his first video about Sinder. 4 months ago at 17 minutes. I have no fucking clue to who that is in the background. No, you got this one over here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's be honest. These two probably came out the same day. Okay, these two probably came out the same day. Could be one. All right. Then this one came out. This is Sinder fans destroying merch over VTuber Drama. That is such a fucking non-story. I hate to tell you, it's a non-story. Okay. No. It's like these two could have been one video. I mean, it's probably just as easy to do this. 48 videos. 48 fucking videos. I said this before. There's farming content, and then there's beating a dead horse. You know? Okay. Am I going to play this video? No. Well, this is his first time reporting on it. Okay. And this was probably done back when it first came out. All right. I'm going to play a little bit of it. I'm not going to play the whole thing.
Okay, Okay, so it seems like there's been a little bit of drama / some kind of situation going on in the VTuber space. Now, this is something a little bit different from what I do, but this was kind of crazy that I thought, I would cover it. Now, this is from a VTuber called Sinder, who's been growing at a very, very fast rate and has been, grown a very big audience. And, well, has even done stuff as, become the partial owner of Gamer Subs. And, that's a brand that I constantly work with and love. And, obviously, I see a lot of her stuff plastered around. I see a lot of her content and her interacting with a lot of people that I watch, and honestly it's very interesting to see what has happened, because a lot of this reputation may have just come crumbling down. Now, this actually comes from an artist called Nanolus. Now, Nanolus also works on some
We waste 30 seconds on nothing.
Similar stuff and is in the same kind of space as Sinder and has worked on a lot of things for Sinder in the past. Now, they go ahead and actually release this Google Doc saying, hello, I'm here to share something that's affected me personally and her.
I fucking hate people who read tweets. I do. I just can't stand it. If I want, I can read it for myself. All you can do, you can make comments and you just leave the tweet up there and I can read it if I really wanted to.
Others, this was very hard for me, but I feel it was necessary. Please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf. This is all I want to say. Now, this was a Google Doc pretty much called terminating my work with Sinder.
How much you want to bet he didn't read the fucking doc? Just saying, after the fruit stuff, how much you want to bet he didn't actually read the doc? I know. I'm not gonna. If you say he didn't read it, I'm not gonna bet against you. I think he just glanced through it, and that's about it.
They say, I wanted to share my experiences with Sinder and Red, manipulating me, using me, and dragging me into drama while sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest friends. Not only do I no longer wish to work with Sinder, but
And no, I thought I was bad at reading Google Docs and having no inflection in my voice. This dude's got me beat.
I want to share what I've endured over the years and shed light on what she's been doing behind people's backs to protect artists and friends that may be experiencing something similar. So again, this has all just come out, this
Can we move on?
To do with, they haven't commissioned me, or they blocked me from commissioning other people or whatever. This is also calling out some things that Sinder has been saying behind the backs of people.
This always bothers me. It does. Okay, holding someone accountable for someone else's actions is so wrong. Regardless if it's her fucking manager or her boyfriend. They're two separate people. They're two individuals with free will. And to think that Sinder approved of every one of Redacted's messages, do the world a favor, hit yourself in the head with a hammer until the record stops skipping. Because you're being a fucking idiot. It shows that you've never been in a relationship beyond maybe a pen pal. Yeah, that's when you actually write a letter to someone in another country and they write you back. That's a pen pal, by the way. I figure I better explain that because I'm sure maybe like 95% of people who's going to watch this don't know what a fucking pen pal is. But they lived on opposite sides of the country. They never lived together. How would the fuck would Sinder know what Redacted typed in his DMs? I know this information came out after this document, but look, just look. Do you see him making any corrections? Why is the Gura in it? Why are these two videos in here? This has nothing to do with Sinder. Why is the Gura videos in here? It has nothing to do with Sinder. I don't fucking get it. Can't you even do that right? This is the Sinder situation. What the fuck? Oh, I mean, did you put a Sinder tag in this? In these videos that doesn't actually have to deal with Sinder? Did you put a Sinder tag in all these? I'm betting that you put a Sinder tag in all in these videos that have nothing to do with Sinder. I mean, yeah, I know the doxing thing. They kind of blame on Sinder fans, but it wasn't a fucking Sinder fan. It was another fucking VTuber. Let's play a little bit more of this.
And pretty much, been a little bit kind of shady, I guess, towards some of her, what, they thought were her friends. Now, obviously, they're saying, I struggled a lot with writing this document and wasn't sure if it felt, if I felt and experienced working was real or just burnout, but I think this proves that I was lied to and manipulated over the course.
As someone who read through this whole fucking document, I don't really need someone to read it through for me. Can you just fucking summarize it in a nice, logical way, showing that you actually read the document? Because you have 17 minutes. Well, basically, you got 15 minutes left in this video. Now, I'm pretty sure the last bit here. No, yeah, he's on Twitter. Okay, document. Yeah, he's going through this document, all this stuff. But you can't go through this document in 15 minutes. It's just, and without commentating on DMs and stuff like that, you just fucking can't do it. I should know. I did it. I think it took me 3 hours to go through this document or something like that on stream. You can't do it in 15 minutes. Actually, less than that. When in 13 minutes, you can't fucking do it. You just can't. So why should I take anything, his opinion, seriously? Because I don't believe he read the fucking document, to be honest with you. I think he skimmed through it, which is kind of what he's doing here. He's just going to skim through it. Why should I take it seriously? It's just, it's slop. He's not worried about being informative. He's worried about view counts. All right. And I'll be honest, yeah, I'm worried about view counts too. I want to grow. I want to get more subs, all that shit. But I'm not going to lower myself to do slop type content where I'm just, skim through the document as fast as I can. Oh, I got 30 minutes before I want to get this video out in 30 minutes. I make a quick video, blah, 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 and upload it to YouTube. I mean, I'll freely admit my thumbnails suck. I do like making them, though. But I freely admit my thumbnails suck. I'm not saying I'm the greatest streamer or anything like that. What I'm saying is take some fucking pride in your content, man. If you're going to cover something, cover it. You could have done a stream. You could have a live stream going over this stuff and then still make this video and you put it in here and say, hey, go to my live stream where I go through the whole document. But you don't live stream. At least not on YouTube. I really don't give a shit if you live stream on Twitch because you're probably playing fucking video games there and not really, and making passing comments, and you're not reading Google Docs like that much. If you're probably playing fucking gacha games. All right. Let's see. That is Nano, the one that makes Sinder models. Yeah. I don't get. Yeah. Needs to. Yeah, that's why he's tossing Gura stuff to play his. What the fuck is this? What does that have to do with Cinder? Because it's gamer subs? Okay. I agree. He doesn't. He does need to reflect. Okay. It's just, oh, come on, man. I mean, I could try to play all these, but I can only tolerate so much. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're doing the Cinder stuff. After all the hard work I put into the Cinder stuff, now the live streams, comprehending, looking at evidence, all this stuff, and realizing how much of this document is bullshit. And the narrative that around this document is really fucking bullshit. And it's okay. Let's watch this one. It's 9 minutes and 38 seconds.
So we got a pretty interesting situation regarding Cinder and a lot of her fans that have been kind of going ahead and attacking.
Okay.
Okay, so it seems that we got a pretty interesting situation.
Sorry about that. Let me make something very clear. And I've said this before. You know the whole please don't send hate or harass anybody I'm talking about. You know how well that works? About as well of shitting in the woods without toilet paper. It doesn't really work that well because you still get shit all over you. All right. A VTuber, commentator, whatever, can't control their fans. They can't stop them. There's nothing they can do. That's, if you notice, I never say that because I can't control you all. I can't stop you from doing that. So what's the point of me saying it? I mean, do I want you to do that? No. But can I stop you? No. What Cinder fans, if according to this fucking title, going after Shy Lily, that isn't Cinder's fault. Let me say it again. Let me repeat myself. Cinder fans going after Shy Lily, if it's true, isn't Cinder's fault. She didn't tell them to do that. They did that all on their own. That's on them. Not on Cinder. At all. It goes back to these are individuals with free will. Cinder can't control them any more than she can control Redacted and his fucking DMs. How can you blame Cinder for another individual's actions? We have to get out of this mindset that content creators can control their fans. We have to understand we're dealing with individuals to various degrees of emotional ranges. You got some Cinder fans. No, not some. The majority of Cinder fans are kind, welcoming, support other VTubers, even VTubers that said some bad things about Cinder. The majority of the power pups are like that. Is there a few out there that are going after Shy Lily, Bow the Whale, Nautilus, or anybody that's ever said anything mean and comments in Cinder's apology or the Nautilus document or whatever? Yeah. But it's true with all fandoms. You're going to have fans like that. I mean, as much as, I try to encourage positivity when I talk to the Pyro Pups. Okay? No, I keep on saying she's going to come back. Stay positive, stay kind, stay that wonderful community that you are. Keep the positivity going. You don't, if you don't like Shy Lily, don't fucking watch her, but don't sit there and send hate her way. Okay? I would say about 98% of the Power Pups, the Cinder community, is like that. They're positive. They support VTubers. Doesn't really comment on stuff. That's me looking on the outside. That's what I see. Okay, I'm on her Discord, which no, I'm not going to her Discord. But Power Pups, no, I posted a message on her Discord. Hey, just to let you know, I'm here in the Discord. Because after I thought about it for a while, I was like, it's kind of bad for me just sitting here lurking and all this stuff. I want them to be where I am there. No, I'm not going to sit there and report on your behavior or anything like that. Or if you say something bad, it's not going to come up on a fucking stream. It's your Discord. I don't believe in exposing fans on Discord unless it's something actually egregious. All right? Yeah, I'll fucking expose your ass. But illegal. That's egregious. If you're just venting, no, fucking vent. Sometimes you just have to get that shit out of you. And you can go to a Discord and you can do that. You should have that space to do that. I mean, as long as you're not threatening bodily harm to anybody, you should be able to vent. But this guy is going after fans and blaming it on Sinder. Which is, I hate to tell you, MoreKazahana, it's a shit maneuver.
Regarding Sinder and a lot of her fans that have been kind of going ahead and attacking people.
Correction. Not a lot of her fans. The correct way to word that said, some of her fans. The correct way to word that would be some of her fans. Not a lot. Because now you're making this perception that everybody's going after Shiloh, who used to be who are fans of Sinder. That's not fucking true. That's a goddamn lie. I said it. You're fucking lying. Right now, you're fucking lying. I've got Power Puffs. How long have I been talking to y'all on Twitter? I think about 3 to 4 months, if I'm correct. If someone can, you kind of agree with me on that in chat, because chat does replay on my streams. But I think it's been about just 3 or 4 months. And I had to prove myself to them that I'm not him. I'm not like him. That I'm not just farming for content. What you're doing is attacking an entire fan base for a few fans who did something, objectionable. Okay, or they just they saw Shy Lily promote something. I don't know what this fucking video is about. I'm sorry, I don't watch his content. I don't really give a shit. It's him, yeah. He's him. Granted, typically if I'm going to talk about Sinder, I do ask her community if it's okay. I try to get their approval. Okay, if I get a resounding no, I don't talk about it. I won't talk about Sinder. Because that's how important the respect that I get from her community is to me. And this is not me trying to blow smoke up at anybody's ass. It'd be the same thing with Iron Mouse's community or any VTubers community that got into a situation like Sinder is in. Why haven't I talked ad nauseum about VShojo? One, I have stated I want to wait until all the facts have come out. And we're still getting shit. We just had a Google Doc dropped a couple days ago. I've read it. I haven't read it on stream, nor am I going to in the foreseeable future, because I want a resolution to everything where the talent actually is free to talk about stuff. Okay, that's how I report on things. That's how I attack a story. I wait until all the fucking facts come out. Does that mean I'm late to the game? Who gives a shit? At least I'll be factual. That's more important than a quick turnaround on a 10-minute fucking video. You know, I'd rather be factual and correct than just tossing shit out there and hopefully I get 13K views. Why does it, I thought he was close to 100,000 subscribers. Oh, whatever. But here we go.
Kind of attack, kind of tagging other companies and things in some stuff, which I thought was kind of crazy. Now, essentially, Sinder, if you don't know, is partnered with Gamer Subs, who are a massive brand. I am also partnered with them. They've been great, and obviously, yeah, they've got a ton of really cool stuff over there, which I
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, so it seems like we have a little bit of an update.
Okay, fuck off.
Because again, the best. I don't think it's the right time to do it yet. I feel like community essentially talking about the fact that they are looking to open up again, which could hint at the fact there could be a
Okay, hold on.
Last video, and if you haven't watched it, I definitely recommend watching it. Sorry, I made a video about her Discord community, essentially talking other stuff to do with her community. Now, if you guys remember in my last video, and if you haven't watched it, I definitely.
All right, let me make you something very clear, Pyro Pups. I'll never partner with Gamer Subs. I can't fucking drink it. Why would I be partnering with something I can't use? Nothing against them. No, I'm a diabetic. I can't drink that shit. All right, so I'll never be partner with them. And if I was, and if I was doing a video on Sinder, I wouldn't bring it up.
Recommend watching it. Sorry, I made a video about her Discord community, essentially talking about the fact that they are looking to open up again, which could hint at the fact there could be a Sinder return coming up soon. Now, in terms of a Sinder return, I don't think it's the right time to do it yet. I feel like Sinder should wait.
Who gives a fuck what you think? It's not up to you. The people who go around and say Cinder shouldn't return yet and all that stuff, tell them I'll do it for you. Fuck off. It's not up to you. Who gives a shit? Who gives you a shit if you approve or not? It's up to her. Granted, yeah, this video was made 2 months ago. But still, no one has the right to say that. It's up to her. Not even Pyro Pups have a right to say that. It's up to her. We can say, we hope you return soon. That'd be something for her community says, and they have been saying it. We hope you return soon. But no one has a right to tell Cinder when to return. If it takes her a fucking year, it's going to take a fucking year. She has to be in the right headspace. She has to be prepared. I'm sure she wants to get a new model, get rid of the Nautilus, all the Nautilus stuff. And get it rigged and all that stuff. So it's going to take fucking time. Because why would you keep the model of your person that tried to destroy your career? Why promote them? Just say. That's the reason why I say Cinder is coming back. I think she's gotten past the emotional stuff. Now she's just getting assets together to come back. And it's going to take time.
At least a couple more months until a lot of it has blown over. It is way too soon to do it. But I don't think that she should be like fully extradited and just like have no return whatsoever.
Who cares?
In terms of...
We're almost a fucking minute into this video and he hasn't even started talking about the subject. He's just been rambling on. And I'm an expert on rambling. Can you please, for the love of God, get to the fucking point?
The friendships and stuff in the community, it's not going to be good. And I feel like this situation is not going to be looking good for her at all in terms of any kind of collaboration with.
Oh, will you shut up and get to the story already?
For Sinder in the first place, I mean, you know, we know about all the friends, for example, like not even Silvervale, because she didn't even want to be friends, but like Bao and people like that, and all of these people who, you know, were interacting with her and she was stabbing in the back. You know, not only are those people obviously not going to interact with her due to, you know,
I literally for about 30 seconds had my palm over my head.
Been essentially exposed by, you know, this entire drama. So
I have done a face palm.
If that actually happen, I feel like Sinder is going to be a very isolated VTuber. And
we're almost 90 seconds into this fucking video, and he hasn't even talked about the subject yet. He's just prattling on. Obviously, he doesn't like Sinder. We get it. Move the fuck on. Now you see why I can't stand his videos. Get to the fucking point. I ramble like a motherfucker. But I'm not this fucking bad. Yep, it's up to her, but I guess it is a coping mechanism for all of us. You Cinder fans, you're very dedicated, and you do care about her, and I respect that. Okay, I'm a Saba fan, you know, and we're going to be approaching that subject too, because he doesn't like Saba either. Sorry. But you just keep supporting her. Just keep sending positivity her way. Let her know when she comes back, you're going to be there. That's all that matters. These people like him think that she's going to come back and have no support, have no community, all that shit. Because he hates her. And she didn't do nothing to him. And I'll dare to say this again. Cinder did not say anything bad about Shy Lily, Natalis, and Bao. That was redacted. He did that. A separate individual with free will. Now, the Silvervale stuff, different. She admits to it, which I respect her for. If you fuck up, own it. That's being an adult. She owns it. Regardless, no, I really don't care. If he knows, I've never really covered people's reactions to Cinder's apology because I just don't fucking care. Because I would say 98% of it is fucking petty. I don't like how you apologize. Well, fuck off. Well, I'm a victim of what? Mean words? Like people haven't said mean words to you in your whole fucking life? This is the first time it ever fucking happened that a friend said mean words about you? Okay. Did your parents never let you leave the house? It's one of those things I say at my age, get the fuck over it. Anyway, let's continue on. Maybe I should get to the story.
Which for some people is actually fine. There's a lot of VTubers out there who do that. But again, I feel like it still does not excuse
blah 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 blah.
Again, the Discord
server actually just opened up just like last night, I'm pretty sure. And there's a lot of people talking over there. You know, this is an account, you know, dedicated to the Pyro Pups or whatever. They say, hey everyone, the Hellhole chat is now unlocked.
I think I could fucking read basically 2 sentences all by myself. I don't need you to read it to me. It's 2 fucking sentences. And you don't have to read it verbatim. You can just, like, give a synopsis. Hey, the Discord is unlocked now. You don't have to read the fucking tweet.
And we have our first little look at what is going on. Obviously, Eichmann is one of the main moderators that have been kind of leading this. And we've talked a little bit about it in the last video, but essentially they made a new announcement announcing the fact that they're adding some more mods to the Discord.
So help me God. If he reads this verbatim, I'm going to scream.
Server to deal with a lot of the stuff coming out. And well, it seems like, you know, I took a little look through the chat. There were some people talking about the drama. Obviously, it was mainly just people happy to be back and talking with each other, which honestly I think is fine, because regardless if you like Sinder or
I'm sure her community is so happy that you approved.
you don't like Sinder or whatever, or you don't like what she did, I mean, you know, they still built up a community, and I can understand there's a lot of people who still want to interact with the community, but not so much her or whatever.
It's a whole lot of fucking nothing here. A whole lot of fucking nothing. He's saying absolutely nothing. He's not getting to the goddamn point. And we're 3 minutes in. Oh, dear God.
Which I think, you know, is totally fine. And there's a lot of people chatting in there. But the fact is that this general chat is only temporarily open. So this was only open for a couple of hours, I think. To go to it is currently locked. And it seems like that's what they're going to be doing moving forwards, is they're going to be doing a temporary unlock. So essentially they'll unlock it for a couple of hours, keep it moderated, and then lock it again. And then maybe they'll probably transition into keeping it just permanently open, which could hint at maybe a Sinder comeback. And well, we have some actual information from the moderator himself talking about a potential Sinder comeback. And they say, when is Sinder coming?
Oh, fucking God!
From this moderator, they say the team does not have any information on Sinder's return. So again, there hasn't been any information at all. But the fact that they even mentioned the fact of a Sinder return makes me think that there is going to be.
I've had enough. I can't put up with that. I just can't. I just can't. It's a 8-minute. It's a little, almost a 9-minute video about nothing. This could be done in 3 minutes. Sinder's Discord has reopened. How long did that take me to say? That's it. Or you can say the Sinder Discord has been open, but there's been no other information about her return. That's the whole fucking story. He made an 8-minute and 39-second video about a subject that can be covered under 3 minutes. It's a lot of him saying nothing. Nothing at all. Other than giving you an opinion whether he approves of Sinder returning or not. Who gives a flying fuck if he approves of it or not? Who gives a shit? Oh, apparently 11K subscribers, maybe. You know. And from what I understand, most of his Sinder videos are like this. Okay, I'm not gonna watch every single one of his videos about Sinder because only thing that's going to happen if I did that is I'm gonna get a fucking migraine. Now that's the one we were talking. Okay.
Okay, so
No.
it seems that we got a point just
Okay, let's see if we can jump through the bullshit.
obviously, yeah, people were kind of getting mad about that online, and the fact that gamer subs would dare to get rid of Cinder, especially whenever she's so heavily controversial.
She owns 10%. They can't fucking get rid of her unless they buy her out. And I will say this: if she hasn't sold her stock in GamerSub yet, by now, she's not going to at all. It is what it is, bitches. The V card thing, who fucking cares? Really, it's controlled by Shadow. Who fucking cares? As simple as that. I mean, I know the Pyro Pups do care. And I don't mean to offend you, but at the end of the day, well, what did you all expect? What did you all expect? A card, the V card controlled by Shadow. Do you really think she was going to have Cinder in there? Even though she says she doesn't have any control over it. Well, no, bullshit. Okay. Bullshit. All right. Shadow is pissed that she can't get her Cinder out of gamer subs. Too fucking bad. If I was Cinder, I would keep my stock and just sit there and just smile sweetly at Shadow. That's all I would fucking do. Not say a fucking word. Just hold on to it because you already know that pisses her off. So that's why I would. Because I'm a dick. I'm an asshole. I'm petty. I'm very vindictive sometimes, and that'll be something I would do. I will hold on it just to piss you off, because for no other reason than that. Even if it only paid me a penny per year, just because it irritates you, I will hold on to that stock and go just sitting there going, "Hi, I still own it, 10%. Yep, just the way I am." But yeah, I'm guessing he actually what the playlist had 40. I think he only has probably, if I'm guessing, maybe 40 videos about Cinder, because I don't know why he's got Gura in here and stuff like that. I mean, I can see Cottontail VA because she was brought up in. He's got Cinder and the fucking thing. Keep the stock. The drama doesn't damage ghost sub bands. It's just high school. Yeah, high school bullshit. I'm glad people are using that term now. The high school drama. I'm so happy people are using that term because that's all this is high school drama. What's this one? I watched a little bit of that. This is because of VShojo. Or was it? Cinder fan base attacked by scamming impersonator? Okay. I mean, this one right here. This is the doxing one.
Okay, so it seems like Shiley's been facing quite a bit of backlash over online recently through her new debut, or her new model debut, sorry. And yeah, it's pretty ridiculous because obviously.
Hold on. Sorry. That's not the doxing one. Where was the doxing one? Oh, there. After Cinder fans dox her. Okay. Let's talk about this one.
Cinder drama has been a pretty crazy ride over the past couple of days, especially since the video that.
I got a question for you, MoreKazahana, wherever you fucking call yourself. Did your view count drop, and that's the reason why you had to make this video? Just saying out of curiosity.
I released exposing a small group of Cinder fans, or pretty extreme Cinder fans, that have been going around doing some pretty horrible stuff.
Did you just have a seizure? Because when you do stuff like that with your hand, know what you're supposed to do? Quote unquote. Otherwise, it looks like you have a seizure.
Towards a lot of VTubers, including one VTuber in particular, which we know as Shylily. Now, Shylily is obviously very involved with a lot of this kind of stuff due to her being, co-owners with Sinder for Gamer Subs, and also I'm pretty sure.
Hold on. Let's get something right. In all actuality, Sinder and Shylily aren't really co-owners of Gamer Subs. They're stockholders. They get a dividend on the percentage of the company they own stock in. Last time I checked, Shylily has 5%, at least as far as I can tell from Google AI. And Cinder has 10. That means she has more shares than Shylily, which probably pisses her off. You know, if I don't like somebody and they own more of a company than I do, yeah, I'll be kind of pissed off too. So, whatever. But they have zero say on how that company's run. They have a vote. That's it. And your vote is based on how much stock you own. Okay. I think some guy, I don't remember his name off the top of my head, I don't remember, owns like 48%, and the rest that's not, he doesn't own, is broken up to multiple individuals. You don't fall porcelain maid. What the fuck's wrong with you? Sorry, I just saw that. I follow porcelain maid. He's funny as hell. But are they owners of Gamer Subs? Technically, you can say that. But they have no voice on how that company's run. So it's kind of misleading. It better say they're stockholders in Gamer Subs. That'd probably be more appropriate.
We're friends, etc. So things got kind of messy over a lot of the original drama which came out, but it seems like a lot of these people have now had a massive kind of hatred towards Shylily, which has become a big problem.
And you're shocked by this for some reason? I was like, oh, new story, new information. Power pups don't particularly like Shylily. I wonder why. Not that she has said anything bad about Cinder. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ.
In the community, as they've been doing stuff as going far as doxing her and harassing her, and essentially.
Did you guys dox Shylily? If those who may not have chat up watching the VOD, I do have Cinder fans in my chat, and they can answer this question: did you dox Shylily? Did any members of the Pyro Pup community, Cinder's community, dox Shylily? And I'll wait for your answer, by the way. Because you know what? He's going to watch this. Because he strikes me as that type of person. No. I got one no. No, I got two no's. Hey, if any of the Power Pups who are watching the VOD, if you want to leave a comment stating that no Power Pup docs Shylily on this VOD, do that. Once this stream ends, do that. Say no. If nobody from the community docs Shylily, put it down there. Because this shit's got to end. Because something bad happens to Shylily, or someone says something mean to Shiloh, it's always a Cinder fan. That's what everybody's saying. It's always a Cinder fan. It's got to stop. I'm not saying there aren't Cinder fans that do occasionally say some mean things about Shiloh. What I'm saying, it's not an everyday, every hour occurrence. And I don't think any members of Cinder's community will do something so bad as to dox somebody. There's a video, GVP. Yeah, I've seen that. Said the group, members of the group said this guy was part of said group of Discord. There's a video, GVP gameplays, interviewing the members of said group this guy was a part of. Said group of Discord. Can you, your statement's a little confusing there. All right. What are you trying to say? You're saying that this guy was not a member of the Cinder community, or he said he was a member of the Cinder community. All right. Because Pen, like I said, the statement's a little confusing. So if you wouldn't mind clearing that up for me, I would appreciate it. Because like I said, this is the chat replay. Sorry, my English is... It's fine. It's fine. So let me ask you this, Pen. Are you saying that this person that did the interview with GVP Gameplays said he was part of the Cinder community? Yes or no? Yeah, I'm waiting because this is important. I kind of want to make sure this is very fucking clear. Because, like I said, this shit's got to stop. It's got to stop. Because I was in the server, was in a server apart from Cinder's server that was for venting. Okay. All right, so it was basically, if I'm understanding, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. From what I can tell, as seeing from Cinder's Discord, the majority of Cinder's community is there. And I have seen nothing about people doxing people or anything like that. In fact, I haven't seen anybody saying any mean things about Shiloh. Not that I look for it, but it's maybe there is, and you have to find it. But there was another server where people go to vent about things, and maybe a passing comment about, no, I know Shiloh's address or something like that was said, and this guy here took that and ran with it. Is that kind of what happened? I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to clear this up because I want no confusion. All right. If we can clear this up where we can legitimately say no member of Cinder's community doxed Shiloh, I want that out there. I forgot the name. Don't worry about the name of the website. Okay. It did not happen on Cinder's Discord. That's the main thing. Because that's the important thing. It did not happen on Cinder's Discord. Because it could be happen on someone else's Discord. No. Because from what I understand, on Discord, people can all have the same name. You can name yourself Cinder on Discord. Okay. I wouldn't recommend it. But no, not a single power pup did not. Okay. So it wasn't a member of Cinder's community that doxed Shiloh. And I'm talking to people who would know. This is a fucking lie. I will even go as far. This is approaching defamation. Especially if he names a user, someone on Cinder's Discord, and say, hey, such and such username, dox Shiloh. that person could sue your ass for defamation. Because if it's not true, it's a fucking lie. Bottom line, it's a fucking lie. I'm talking to Power Pups now in my chat, and they state nobody in their community doxed Shyloli. Shyloli speaks out after Sinder fans doxed her. That's a fucking lie. You're smearing a community just because, and I'm guessing here, I'm making an assumption. I could be wrong. Have I covered that? Good enough for everybody. That you're a Shyloli fan. You can send me a link through because I don't think you can send me a link through chat. Is any of my mods here? If one of my mods are here, can you get with this guy and see and try to see if you can help him send a link to me so I can look at this interview? Because I'm interested in it. Like I said, this needs to be cleared up real fucking for once and for all. You know, this is goddamn ridiculous. And I'll keep on. I'll play. I'm gonna play as much as I can stand. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna play the whole fucking video because I can only take so much.
Just being not very, decent people in general, and it's pretty terrible to see.
Takes one to know one.
Video exposing this, showing all the screenshots and proof. And by the way, if there is any more moderators or any more content creators that want a kind of like member list or whatever of the people that were involved in this, then I do have a whole thing that you guys can contact me about, whether it's on Twitter DMs or Discord. I've got a whole ticket system which you guys can.
Okay, hold on. When I heard about the doxing of Shyloli, I checked into the server, scoured through. Everyone is confused as I was when it happened. All right.
Go to if you want to go find out the information, because I've been contacted by several large kind of VTubers and VTuber mods or whatever
Sure, right. I'm not saying you're lying. I've said that you have lied, but why say stuff like that? Other than for clout. I mean, that's why I'm laughing, because it's a clout statement. Hey, I got clout. Popular VTubers are talking to me. I'm talking to their fucking mods. I ain't fucking important. Golly gee whiz, willikers. Prove it. Prove it. Name names. Show proof. And put it on fucking Twitter. Because, no, you've already proved that you're a liar. I got members of the community here. Of Sinder's community here. People that are on her Discord. That's the reason why I have chat replay. That's one of the reasons why I fucking live stream instead of do standalone videos. So if I get something wrong and a member of the community is here, it's there. Everybody can see them correct me. And I fuck up. I freely admit I fuck up. And I correct myself. I seriously doubt that you're going to fucking correct yourself.
To kind of resolve this, because a lot of them don't want them in their community either, which again is really good. And it's really good to see that there has been a very positive outlook on this kind of stuff, including from a lot of the Sinder mods as well. As I mentioned, Eichmann actually
apparently Eichmann contacted this guy saying that there's members of the community doxing Sinder, Shy Loli. Because that's kind of what he's implying, by the way. I mean, maybe I'm misinterpreting this, but that's why I took that last statement. He's implying that the Sinder mods of the Sinder Discord said Sinder fans were doxing Shy Loli. I don't know the Sinder mods. I've never talked to them. I mean, it's a lie. No, I've never talked to any mods. Well, there's there's certain mods I do talk to. They have nothing to do with VTubing. Okay, it's about comic books because I do a show with them. But as far as VTubers, Discord mods, I've never reached out and talked to any Discord mod. Because I don't. You know, I mean, they post the rules, I follow the rules, and why would I have to talk to a mod? Okay, let me go through some comments. It's a lie. I kind of figure it's a lie. He literally read them out and took it out of context. Okay. I don't interact much in the server. I just check in on it every now and then, ask how everyone is, and back read through some missed messages. Just put it out there. That's fine. You know, I am so bad saying names. Orlin? If I fucked up your name, I'm sorry. I'm very bad at reading names. As anybody who's seen any of my streams will testify, I suck. I'm just happy I can get Clanker's name right. Oh, Clanker's one of my mods. Okay.
Made a response over on Discord in the last video that I made, essentially saying that anyone found to do this kind of stuff will be banned, and a lot of them had been banned. I don't think all of them got banned, but most of them did get banned, which again is good to see. And yeah, it's good to see that there has been an actual really good positive response to this. But obviously, you know, I also talked about the fact that Bao replied to this saying as well, you know, like doxing is not okay, things like that. And what I wasn't expecting was
correct me if I'm wrong here. Correct me if I'm wrong here. When Shy Loli talked about being doxxed is when someone took a picture of her without a mask or took a picture of her face and put it on Twitter. That's the only thing I remember about somebody quote unquote doxing her. Yeah, I actually did the hand thing too. But that's the only thing I remember about someone doxing Shy Loli. And it wasn't a Sinder fan. I think it was another VTuber, a smaller VTuber. And she apologized and took the picture down. I think that's the only time I heard anybody. Yep, for ease, just call me Lynn. Okay. Okay, Lynn. I think that's the only time I heard about anybody doxing Shy Loli. Someone took a picture of her face, posted it on Twitter. It was not intentional. And Shy Loli reached out to him, said, hey, please take that picture down because I don't want my face out there. And they took it down and apologized. I think that's the only time I heard anybody doxing Shy Loli. I don't, because this happened the same time that happened.
Actually, to kind of respond to this as well, and essentially this is what she says here.
Yeah, I got doxxed, but it's alright. And I go, every time people dox me, they use the same 3 pictures, and then I get even more upset because they're like, she's not ugly.
It's the picture from a convention. That wasn't a power pub. That wasn't any member of Cinder's community. It was another VTuber, a small VTuber, and it was an accident. This guy made a video putting all the fucking blame of this picture going up on X on the Cinder community. And he wonders why he's getting hate. He's not to be trusted at all. I know I'm preaching to the choir. So he's not to be trusted. I'm not going to give this any more time because it's just more spreading false information about people who didn't do anything wrong. I mean, look at his face. He's so happy to see Shy Lily. And he knows that Shy Lily doesn't like Cinder, so he's going to attack the Cinder community. He fucking lied. He's a liar. Do not trust him to report on anything. I'm not saying to trust me either. What I've always said is when someone says something, fact check them. Make sure they're telling you the truth. It goes for me as much as it goes for him. That's the reason why I do streams. I don't do standalone videos. I read documents on streams. I watch videos on streams. I try to gather as much information on stream so you can see what I'm looking at and where I'm getting my information from. There's only a few exceptions into that. He is the king of the little liquors. I know. He's the king of fucking liars. I think that's more insulting than the little liquors. He's the king of fucking liars. Because if he should take this fucking video down. He should delete it. It's a lie. And he knows it's a lie. That's the worst part of it. And hey, buddy, MoreKazahana or whatever fucking what is your Twitter? I don't follow you, so I'm pretty sure you probably fucking block me if you find out about this video. Hey. There's my Twitter handle. My DMs are open. If you want to defend yourself, go ahead and defend yourself. Show proof that a power pup docs Shy Lily. Actual concrete evidence that a pyro pup docs Shy Lily. I'll give you an opportunity. You can DM me. My DMs are wide open. Trust me. My fucking DMs are wide open. You know? I get DMs all the fucking time. I'm just saying. So if you have proof that a power pup, concrete evidence, not maybe possibly a fucking DM that can be altered or some actual fucking proof. One, if you have this proof, why didn't you go to the police about it? Because doxing is against the law. In multiple countries, by the way. Two, why didn't you present it in your fucking video? I would lead with that. That would be the first thing I would have done. You know? Now we got... Finally speaks up after Cinder fans doctor. Cinder fans are doxing Shy Lily over Vtuber Drama. he should delete all his Cinder videos since all of them are as misleading as that one. I tend to agree. I mean, he's so fucking. I need to check this one out real fast.
So this is a video that I've been planning for quite a while, and by quite a while,
I seriously fucking doubt. Oh, a quite a while for him is 15 fucking minutes, by the way. Because he does zero fucking research. Zero. It's plain to see in his videos. Zero fucking research. You know, guys, Pyro Pups, I'm very aware about this shit. Okay, just haven't talked about it because, one, I don't believe in talking about doxing because you're doing what the doxers want. You're giving them attention, and it encourages that type of behavior. That's the main reason why I don't talk about it. Two, the story isn't over yet. Unless I see something about someone being arrested for it, I'm not doing the story. Because I want to promote the fact if you do this shit, you're going to fucking jail. So, like, if someone docks me, you're goddamn right I'm going to the cops and I'm going to nail your ass to the fucking wall. If you go after the people I love, you better hope I go to the police instead of finding your ass. And there's people on the internet know I can find anybody. I used to do it for a living. I can find you. I will dox the doxer, and I won't put the information online. I will decide to either take that information and go to the police with it, or you got a fucking problem with me? I don't care where you live. That means I have to buy a goddamn plane ticket. I'm going to buy a goddamn plane ticket. Because if you go after the people I love, you will hear a knock on your fucking door. That's not a warning. That's a fucking statement of fact. That's the reason why I don't talk about doxing.
well, I mean months. I've been doing a little bit of research into a Cinder group.
Who believes that he was planning on doing a video for months on this, which happened in a day?
Which has been doing some pretty crazy stuff behind the scenes, and I just kind of had to cover all of it.
How the fuck do you know? Show the evidence. You're taking a community and showing no fucking proof to back up your statements. None. In all the videos we have watched, except for the first one when the initial Cinder stuff happened, you have shown no fucking evidence backing up your statement. None. Other than maybe a Shy Lily video, which you sit there and drool over, apparently, because I saw your face and like, oh, it's Shy Lily. I mean, just say you have a bias.
This because I've been in the server watching what they've been doing, and a lot of the stuff they've been doing is absolutely abhorrent. Now,
which fucking server you joined? Because I joined the Cinder Discord. Are you sure you're on the right Discord? Because I've been a member of the Cinder Discord for about 3 to 4 months. As soon as I start covering the Cinder stuff. And that was before all this stuff about Shiley, quote unquote, being doxxed. I don't know what server you're part of. I dare you to post in it. I did. Just to let them know I was there. I dare you to post in it. Which you probably can't. You probably got banned. He's just regurgitating what he said. The only proof he has is just words and hearsay. I know. There's no action. He shows zero evidence into anything he says. I mean, these are all Google documents. Okay, you don't have to be a tech whiz to alter stuff on Discord. I mean, I can alter a message on Discord to make him look like he's drooling over Sinder. And it's just not that fucking hard. I would actually, if I was going to put it this way, okay, I'll show you. This is what I would do. I would open up a tab on stream or in a video, and I will go to where I got Discord at, which is not there. It's right here. I'll open up Discord. I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway, just to prove a point. This is how I would do it. Okay, as you can see, Discord is open up. Okay, and look, there's the Sinder stuff. I'm going to go to Sinder. There it is. And the last place I was looking at was VTubers, because, hey, I'm a guy who likes VTubers, so I kind of want to see what's going on. And see, and look, we got people in here playing games, you know, all that stuff. I'm sorry. Apparently, I don't have the full Discord layout because I don't see the doxing channel. And I come here twice a day. Where do I usually go? There. That's where I usually go to. You could have done that and show proof of a message where someone was doxed Shiloh or was talking about doxing or, you know, had a word starting with a D and say it's doxing. But you didn't do that. We are just supposed to fucking believe you.
Just to give you a little rundown of what they've been doing, and you know, we will go into all of the evidence behind this, is they've been doing stuff, for example, like targeting. Everyone would be better off without his fat ass stinky.
Generally, well, he's talking about Tectone. Okay, you know, I've made my feelings know about Tectone. All right. Okay, this is just no. I hate to tell you, buddy. People sometimes go to Discord, a community they feel comfortable with, and vent. Oh dear God, they're human. Should he said that? Not really, but it's not like he said I'm going to. You know, he's fucking venting. Oh dear God, we're not allowed to get our emotions out. Excuse me. At least I said excuse me before I sneezed. Buddy, I'm sure if I dig through your past, I will find a message like that. Just saying, this is not. This is nothing. Okay. I got to take a little bit of a break. I'll be right back. old man stuff. I'm not idle. I can't say I'm going to an idle meeting, but I'll be right back. Unless you want me to leave the video playing, I'll be more than happy. You guys can watch it. I don't want to watch it. All right. I'm back. Just give me another couple minutes. I want to make another cup of coffee, and then we'll get back to it. Like I'm sure everybody's. I know I sound like I'm 500 feet away, but I'm sure everybody is very impatient for me to continue playing this wonderful video. Yes, I do have my coffee pot in my room. That's how important coffee is. Did everybody leave? Okay. Okay, it is. I'm sorry. Yes, I do have the control panel up to see how many people are here. You sent it through Twitter. Okay. All right, let me go through these comments real fast. Kaza video thumbnails be like Shidley and Sinder selling the score. Okay. There are rumors go around. Yeah, I've heard about that. But if Twitch has cracked down on botting, and everybody, I think, across the board on Twitch, from what I've been told by someone that actually streams on Twitch, I don't. They lost, most large streamers have lost 25% of their concurrent viewers. So it is what it is. By the way, I sent you. Okay. Huh? You sure you? Let me see. Okay, I see it there. Let me continue on here. I will we're going to kind of wrap up on his take on. You know what? I want to move on to something else here. I know you guys are mostly here for the Cinder stuff. But there's something else I want to go over.
So the Cinder
Drama has been a pretty crazy ride over the past couple of days, especially since the video that I released.
Okay, everything you've done wrong. All right, let's see. Let's look at his popular ones. Look at that. Okay, it'd probably be better to do it this way. Latest. There's something. I mean, it's like I brought this up before. Okay, I'm a fan of multiple VTubers. I'm not saying I'll watch their streams. I've said I like Shy Lily. I mean, if you can make me laugh, I'm going to. I like you. Okay, and I don't approve of some of the things, of a lot of things that she's done, but I'm not going to go as far as say I hate her. Okay. What's going on? Is this working? Excuse me a minute. I'm trying to make sure my stream didn't fuck up. Okay, it's not fucking up. That's the reason why I get the stream open on another computer, just to make sure it's not frozen or anything like that. I mean, I'm a fan of Project Melody. I do like Bao. Anybody who says they hate Ina needs to die because they don't have a wholesome bone in their body. I mean, Iron Mouse, of course, Centrea, you know. Filian. Yeah, this one, Filian dropped from Mythic Talent. That's just a fucking lie. Kazahan, that is a lie. Because if there was any bad blood, we would have known about it. The only thing I hate about Charlotte is her overinflated ego, and she's been having it in the last year. Yeah. Typically, when you get a big ego, someone comes along and deflates you. I need to scroll down because we have to go. We have to go back a few months because now we're going to talk about Mayoshi. Okay, we're going to talk. What was it? No, that wasn't it. But yeah, I mean, it's okay, in my opinion, to yeah, I made a stream about that. And about the clipping channels being attacked. I need to get to when he talks about her debut. All right, I think it was this one.
Okay, so it seems that we have a little bit of an update on the whole Samako Saba debut stream. Now, this has actually been such a massive success. People have been flooding in from everywhere, and obviously I made a video about this yesterday, literally the minute that it came out. And I just wanted to talk about the overall reaction from the community at the moment to Samako Saba and how the overall stream did and what we can expect coming forwards to obviously Samako in the future. Now, obviously, yeah, as you know, the viewership reached around about 200,000, and we do have some
This isn't it.
Analytics here that can kind of show you how big the stream was. Now, it's a little bit unfortunate.
It was a big fucking stream.
But as you can see, as soon as the stream started, we started on about 188,000 viewers, which is absolutely mental, and it also went up to 200,000 viewers later on. Now, we don't have any.
Actually, I was there. Peak count at one point was 250,000 viewers. I know, because I had to turn chat off because it was lagging the stream for me. So, yeah, he can't even get that fucking right. Of course, he's using what's he using? Playboard. No, I would probably. I don't know Playboard. I don't know what that fucking is. But yeah, okay. Let's do this. Saba. One month ago. I don't know what this is. I remember him saying a certain thing. I want to play it so you can understand.
Where it kind of crosses the line for me. So again,
Here we go.
saying a lot of people have been kind of defending them and stuff like that. Obviously, and they actually kept it very, very similar. Now, yes, it looks a tiny bit younger, but at the same time, it's really not that much of a bigger difference. You know, they aren't like the same person. They said they're talking about the model design. So again, a lot of people have been kind of defending them and stuff like that. Obviously, people saying, you know, Chibidoki is the only real chibi VTuber I know. And Crystal Master and that shark girl. I said, you know, easy.
Of course, we gotta read every fucking comment.
Rose Doodle. Look at multiple like Charlotte and Buff Pup. Which yeah, I mean, but at the same time, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting a like smaller model or whatever. Again, I honestly don't have any problem with it as long as you're not sexualizing it. I think that is, you know, the bit where it kind of crosses the line for me. So again, you know, people saying Iron Mouse / Chibidoki, which again, for some reason, people keep bringing Iron Mouse into the TikTok, and I found even more videos related to a kind of hate raid on Samako Saba and a couple of other VTubers as well, including.
And I wouldn't be surprised if some of those people in that hate raid are Shy Lily fans. I will say this. I have looked at Shy Lily's fan base. There are some good people there. But there's some really bad people too. That if they think a VTuber is getting way too popular or going to be more popular than Shy Lily, they will attack them. I haven't seen that from the Sinder community. I have never seen evidence of anybody in the Sinder community doing that to any VTuber. But I have noticed there are some Shy Lily fans that will attack a VTuber if they appear to be going to become more popular than Shy Lily. They'll you know, with Saba, it's the fucking lolly debate. If those who are aware of how I feel about the lolly debate, I don't give a shit. I don't. It's to me, it's like when I talk to my son. If I want to really get him going, all I have to say to him is Superman can beat Goku's ass. That will set him off. Okay, that's what the lolly debate is to me. It's a debate where if you have nothing else to fight about, you're going to bring up. So that's what that whole lolly debate is. And he doesn't like Saba. I don't like his models. The model's not from, I have watched a variety of VTubers. I watched ones that quote unquote have a lolly model, Saba, Chibidoki, Jelly, Tenma, multiple VTubers. it's the talent behind that model that keep me there. It really isn't the fucking model. Reason why I'm a fan of Saba, past life. I liked her before she became Saba. As soon as she became Saba, you damn right I'm watching her. Because she entertains me, and that's the most important thing. As the saying goes, if you don't like it, don't get it, watch it, or care. Yeah. If you don't like something, why watch it? I don't like Nux at all. I don't like his content. I don't like him as a person. Do you think I'm going to watch his videos? Why give him a fucking view? I don't, I'm not going to say I don't like him. All right? I don't like his content. Yeah, we're watching some of his videos. We're giving him views. But it's done, and I'm doing it for a reason. I'm not subscribed to him or anything like that. I can say the same about when I've discovered Sinder. I stay because of the person behind Sinder. She's fun to watch. Yeah, if someone entertains you, watch it. Do not. I'm not one of those people who believe in hate watching. It's like going purposely buying a ticket to a movie that you already know you're going to hate. Why? Why are you wasting your fucking money? It's like watching a TV show you already know you don't like. Why you're watching it? Why are you giving them ratings? I'm not subscribed to Disney Plus because no, it's not that I don't like Disney. They just don't have nothing on their platform that I particularly want to watch. Yeah, they got the Marvel stuff when Marvel was good, but after you watch it 5 times, how often do you guys need to watch it? It's not justified spending, what, like $25 now so you don't have fucking commercials? So if you don't like something, don't watch it. I mean, don't even fucking talk about it. Don't go to X and talk about a VTuber you don't like. Simple as that. But let me wrap this up with him. Like I said before, I don't want to be like him. I don't want farm content. I don't want farm content on Sinder, Shy Lily, Bao, or any kind of fucking drama. I probably could have made about 50 to 60 videos about Sinder, which will all be saying the same thing. Because that's kind of what he's done. All his videos about Sinder is the fact that he hates Sinder and he hates her community. That's it. I mean, you don't need to watch all those videos. I just told you what all those videos are about. He doesn't do any research into any of the subjects he's talking about. I said this, what was the fucking, excuse me. I just want to make sure I point you to the right direction. So if you are interested in watching it, I can tell you which stream to go watch. Pardon me. Hey, I'm allowed to pimp my own shit on my channel. Just saying. Are Lily's fans going behind her back? I don't know. I will say this, okay? I don't think Lily is telling her fans to go after people. I don't think she's that evil. Would be the best way to put it. I don't think she's that evil. I think she's very immature. I think she lashes out without thinking things through, which is evident in the whole Sinder stuff. Because if any of those people, Natalis, the main two, Natalis and Shot Lily. I always give Bao a pass because she just went through surgery. She was on pain medication and she didn't have full awareness, and she was manipulated into making a statement. I will always believe that. It would be very hard to change my mind. Let's talk about the price of being successful. That's why I'm talking about the subject I'm going to bring up. The reason why I don't like him, his content, it gets back to VTubers. VTubers who have anxiety issues, VTubers that have problems with depression, who are introverts. That introverts always remember the negative stuff. Introverts don't look for positivity. They look for the negative shit. You know? Saba. We all know who Saba was before. We all seen her graduation videos when she talks about how much stress she was under, how much stress she put on herself, and the effects where she couldn't eat or sleep. Part of that stress is dealing with negativity. Why don't like Nux? Because Nux has rape artwork in a thumbnail of Gargura. And everybody's fucking fine with it. This shit here is detrimental to a VTuber that has, and most VTubers do, I don't think I'm speaking out of turn, have emotional issues, anxiety, all that stuff. Constantly pushing a negative narrative or any minor thing, you blast it out of the water just so you can get a fucking view or another sub. I find that disgusting. Because what about Rima Everstar? She's a YouTuber journalist. Let me be clear. I like Rima. Has she gotten things wrong? Yes. But not onto the degree that he does. He puts up at least two videos a day. I mean, hell, I'm pretty sure he's already uploaded one today. Yeah, look. 8 hours ago, 3 hours ago. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't put. Sinder fans got Bowles' account banned by mass reporting it. And he's talking about TikTok, and to me, that's not a big loss. But it doesn't. This kind of stuff doesn't help. Putting out 2 videos a day, not doing any research, not waiting until all the facts get out. All you're doing is affecting the mental condition of VTubers. Rima is a journalist that gets butthurt at first criticism she gets about documentary. Well, she had drama with Mizu. Who's Mizu? I don't know who Mizu is. Because no, there's a lot of content creators. Let me put it this way. I'm a fucking old guy. I'm 57 years old. I could take fucking criticism. I had people leaving comments, I think on my video saying, hey, your voice sucks. And it's like, I know. Hey, your mic's all fucked up. I know. Okay, I'm working on it. I don't have unlimited funds to get a $1,000 microphone. The microphone I'm using is $60. The way I look at it, it's pretty damn good for $60. Okay, but I could take it. Hell, I got a fucking ex-wife. Believe me, there's nothing you could put in YouTube comments that's gonna hurt my fucking feelings. Okay, I've heard a lot worse. Okay, based old man, let's go. Yeah, but at my age, a lot of VTubers, I would say, are immature. Okay, if you're, and don't take this wrong, and I don't mean it as the way it's going to sound. If you're below the age of 24, I still think of you as a child and not having that much life experience. Okay, most of the time you just got out of college. A lot of VTubers have gone to college and all that stuff, and you're in this dangerous time when you think you know everything. Reason why I know this, because I was 20, below the age of 25 at one time. Married with kids and in the military. Excuse me, I have to get comfortable. My hip is hurting. That being said, I know you don't have enough life experience to handle certain situations that come at you. You overreact. You pretend that you have all the answers in the world. It's not till you get a little bit older and then you realize that, hey, you don't know jack shit. Okay? You have to go through multiple relationships, because that's how you learn to have a good one. If you do decide to have children, that's how you learn about how to take care of an innocent human being. Lily's about to turn 30 next year. Well, there's another VTuber who I should name, Nuxtaku. He's about to turn 30 next year, 30 this year. And he has the maturity level of a 12-year-old. Okay? In my opinion. Okay, no. Using what I said, I don't think anybody below the age of 25 has life experience. Okay, that it doesn't cover everything. Okay, people growing up today are a lot different from when I grew up. Okay, I grew up in a time when there wasn't no fucking home computers. I grew up in this fucking 70s. All right. I was riding my bike around my neighborhood until it got dark. Then my mom would come out and say, "You need to get your ass home." And I'm like, "Fuck you, Mom. I'm going to keep on riding my bike." And I didn't do that. I went home because I got my ass beat. But my life experience growing up is a lot different than, say, Shiloh's. Okay. When she was growing up, by the time she got into high school, there was a computer in every house. She didn't necessarily, and most 30-year-olds are the same way, the 30-year-olds today don't have the same life experience I have. I'm not saying they're having it easier or worse than me. I'm just saying it's different. Okay, I had black friends. I had Mexican friends. We didn't just when I grew up, we didn't care about skin color or sexual orientation. It wasn't a big thing. If you were gay, you're gay. Okay, whatever. That's how we act. If you're black, you're black. Okay, whatever. Does that mean we can't play catch? You know? Yes, if you were way different. Like when I growing up compared to now, if you read manga, comic books, into superheroes, into anime, you got picked on. That doesn't happen anymore, really, unless you go to far extremes with it. but you were still able in some ways to be far more open about what you like and didn't like now compared to when I grew up. Okay, I collected comic books basically until I was 35. Okay, and I didn't talk about it. I mean, I was part of message boards and stuff like that, but no, in my personal life, no. I didn't go to work and say, hey, man, did you read the latest issue of Amazing Spider-Man? It's just not something we talked about. All right. The problem today, in my opinion, social media has taken the place of leaving your fucking house and making a friend. Going out to restaurants, to the movies, interacting with a variety of people with a variety of opinions, and learning that, hey, my perspective of the world isn't the only correct way of looking at it. People's experience helps dictate their perspective. Okay, whether you have a whole lot of good experiences or a whole lot of bad experience, it affects how you view the world. All right. People like this guy is very immature and doesn't understand these type of videos hurt VTubers or content creators. I'm going to put it that way, content creators that don't have the life experience to give them a thick skin. They take this shit very... Iron Mouse. She's getting hate now because she's got number 17 as the one of the influential content creators. She's going to get hate. Why? Because she's on a fucking list. No other reason. And it affects her. You know? It's like any hate comment directed at Shia Lily. I know she goes on stream and say, I don't care about. Yeah, she fucking does. Yeah, she does. Saba. Gargara. That thumbnail about that Nux has up, she's aware of it. She knows. Her fans let her know. I was in the chat when that happened. And she saw it, and she just made, like, oh, it's not a big deal. It affected her. Because that's how introverts act. This shit hit here. The constant attacks on Sinder. Okay? The whole, I'm going to do fucking... I just want to see. Okay. Shut up. I'm sorry. I just want to pause a bit. I want to make sure this is all VShojo. Okay, I just want to make sure. Because we know what he did in a Sinder playlist. Okay. And one unavailable video is hidden. I wonder which one that was. Okay, let's see. Yep, I'm still learning about life and need to get more life experience. Seeing these VTubers makes me glad I grew up with people humbling me down with iron fists until now. Does VTubing need a No. VTubing doesn't need to be rebranded. VTubing needs to be treated with the same respect that every other content creator on any platform because they don't get the same respect. Oh, it's just an avatar with an animated girl. Look, she's got big tits. All right, that's one thing I hate about when Tectone talks about VTube. Does she have big tits? No. Is she entertaining? Okay. VTubers support all VTubers. I try to get that hashtag going because it's important. Regardless if they're corporate or indie, they're entertainers. I said earlier today, I look at VTubers as voice actors because they're playing a character. All right. And their personality comes out of that character. Because if you look at when I did the Chibi Doki thing a couple days ago, I showed her watched a little bit of her debut stream. She was much fucking different as compared to what she is now. There was still that little bit of chaotic energy, but the way she talked was a lot different than she is now. If you want a corporate example, go look at MoreKazahana's debut stream compared to now. There's a seismic shift in everything. All right. Because every VTuber, when they debut, play a character. That's how they start. They're playing a character. Then their personality starts coming through. In some aspects, they're still playing a character. Zentreya uses TTS, text-to-speech, not her real voice. Project Melody has freely admitted that she is a sex worker. You don't ban me, YouTube, for saying sex worker, because God knows you don't want me to use the word sex worker. But is she really like that in real life? She has told a story that someone came up to her about 4 years ago, found out she was a sex worker. She streams as an anime girl on adult websites. Okay. And wanted to sleep with her. And she turned him down. Just because she does it online doesn't mean that she does it in real life. There's only a few VTubers who are very real. Iron Mouse is one. She's very upfront about her medical condition. If you watch, I would think, if you go watch some of her streams from 4 years ago, you can literally hear the machines in the background. The boop, boop. You can hear it in the background. So people who do shit like he does, I like that for it. Just noticed that. He looks like he's fucking high. That's the most non-flattering freeze frame I've done so far. But it's no more along the lines when I try to report on quote-unquote drama, I try to be respectful to all those who are involved. There's only been one time that was very disrespectful because I felt that person deserved it. Just go watch the Fruit stream. It happens very fast. And it goes on for a very long time. Because that particular person really pissed me off. But because a lot of VTubers, I'm not going to say all of them, a lot of them have emotional issues, like I said, anxiety, which is typically the common one that all VTubers have. I think all content creators have a certain extent of anxiety. Am I being successful? Am I creating the right content? will I ever get more than X amount of people to watch my videos. This, I think every content creator has that anxiety. It's the wherewithal and your mental ability to deal with it determines how you handle situations like his channel when they're constantly trying to push a narrative, like Sinder, all negative. You can literally go to that playlist and exclude the Iron Mouse and Saba videos in here.
Okay, so
Shut up. Okay, shut up. Okay, go through here. Do you think you will find a positive video about Sinder in this whole thing? This is all bashing. This is like borderline harassment, in my opinion. Okay. There's nothing. Okay, he's got another one hidden video. Nothing but attacks. Okay, he's done nothing but attack Sinder and her fans. He's lied about her community, and there's no reason for it. Okay, a lot of these videos, in my opinion, shouldn't even exist, because a lot of it's non-stories. Sinder calls that shyly calls out toxic Sinder fans over charity hate. There was a couple Sinder fans that took shydily to task over her charity donation. I don't agree with it, but there was. Would I say they were toxic? No. It just made a comment. All right. And most of this, it wasn't really about Shy Lily. It was a response to Shy Lily's fans about Cinder's donation, which you won't see anything in this playlist about Cinder's donation to the IDF. Not that one. To the Immune Deficiency Foundation. You see, there's nothing there. That would have been a positive story about Sinder donating what was it, $6,666 to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. You don't see a video about that because it would be a positive story. You still look high. And he's in Discord, most likely waiting for another sign of her. I mean, that's up to the mods. Okay, if the mods know who he is, they could ban him. That's up to them. All right. Yeah, there's nothing positive in here. Hell, he doesn't. He's got. He doesn't even have the right videos in the playlist. At least I try. I mean, I constantly make new playlists all the time. It's like, this one's going to be underneath the playlist. But let's look at these videos that the... Tensumo? Hopefully I said that right. Okay, let's look at this one. I'm not promising... Okay, Okay, hold on. Please pause. Please pause. Please pause. Okay, thank you. Okay, I interview with 2 anonymous sources who were potentially affected by MoreKazahana's YouTube video Tuesday, August 5th. Hey, day after my birthday, 2025. Okay. It was 2 weeks ago. Okay.
Hello, everyone. It's Godford here, and with me, I have people that have reached out to me, two anonymous sources, that want to share their experience regarding the whole MoreKazahana doxing Shy Lily thing where they were unfairly banned. Now, before we continue, both of you, do you consent to this interview?
Yeah, I consent. Yes, I do.
All right. Let's
Buddy, don't do that on videos. Get the consent before you start filming. Okay. I'm sorry. I like him. I do. All right. I know he has a strong bias with being a Sinder fan. Okay. I think he's a good guy and all that stuff, but I do this with every video I will watch on my channel, give little critiques. It's like, hey, don't sit there and say, hey, do you consent? No, you do that shit before you start filming, because what if they fucking say no on camera? You just lost all you just wasted a whole bunch of time. Okay, we're going to assume that you have consent before you start interviewing somebody. So don't do that. Don't make that part of your video. You could put it down here. No, you could put it down here.
go ahead and begin. So, when you reached out to me, you guys said you were unfairly banned from multiple servers. Is that correct?
Yep. Yes.
So, what are some of the servers and Twitch channels, maybe, if that's included, that you were banned from?
Let's see. We can open up the list. I gave you a massive list. Let's see. We've got Victoria the Sun Eater.
Okay.
We've got Yuzu, Meat, Bow, Nanolus, Tricky, Toma, Megalodon, Spud,
Jesus Christ.
Cottontail, Vanilla, and
It's almost like he's reading credits from a movie. Sorry, I know this is something serious, but wow. Okay, hold on. And what was the Mama Moko's Cinder video the turning point of the narrative? I think it was starting to change prior to that. I think in Mama Oko's video, I think accelerated it a little bit, but the narrative was changing because people like me, who were not Cinder fans, were starting to take a hard look at that document and going, something's not right. It's real briefly. Let me point to something that sometimes gets overlooked. I know a lot of people have talked about the time jumps in that document. The main thing to take away with, there was a message from 2023 that tells us that Natalis was fine with everything for 2 years. She basically agreed with that statement, that she had to go back through her Discord to 2023 to pull stuff forward. I don't approve of that. Okay. Okay, let me. Hold on, I gotta check it out. My Oshi said something. Oh, never mind. There's something from earlier. Okay. By the way, that's not my Yoshi. I'm talking about this. He's not my Yoshi. Okay. It's this one here. I made that tweet for a specific reason. It was because of what happened to Chibidoki. I don't like people going back through their feed or Discord messages. Oh, he dropped the N-word in 2017. I call it the Shane Dawson effect. And if you don't know who Shane Dawson is, go on Google, let the Google AI go through that whole thing. But it's people went back through his old videos and canceled it for him because no, in 2016 he did some stuff that didn't fly in 2021. Okay, when he was an immature teenager, I mean, like 19 years old. Okay, no, you're gonna do and say stupid shit when you're a teenager. Better example, put it in the VTuber sphere, Taiga. Taiga bought lewd artwork when he was 15. According to him, he's never bought lewd artwork since then. And there's nothing out there, and I've looked, that shows that he's ever bought lewd artwork since he was 15. So, in my opinion, he's telling the truth. But people went back to that point and said he bought CP. Just so you know, the lewd artwork we bought, it was 2 anime characters from, I think, Hunter x Hunter, fully clothed and kissing. 2 males. That was the lewd artwork. Okay? If that's your definition of lewd, I'm sorry. I guess a cat licking his balls is pornography. But I don't like people who do that. That's one of my major problems with Nihilist's documents. She went back in time to find things that Redacted said and twisted it. That's what people do. If they're playing the whole gotcha game, I'm going to get you on this one. You said this back in 2002 when you were 6 years old. I was like, get a fucking life. All right. Let's get back to this video.
They're varying. Some of them are full bans on the stream itself as well as chat, and some are simply chat bans. Yeah, those are the ones we found, at least for now. Obviously we're not searching around to find every person that's banned us.
Gotcha.
For my side, I'm also banned on Shibidoki's server. I'm not banned on her Twitch channel. I've been banned from LXOX's server and her Twitch channel.
Okay. Those are all the sort of servers and Twitch channels that you know that you're banned from?
Yeah, the ones that we're aware of, yeah. Like we haven't searched or anything. It was just ones that we kind of noticed. Like my Discord would be losing the servers or whatnot, and then I'd look at like certain streams were blocked for me and stuff too. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and for some of the bans, we've been banned from the chat, meaning a moderator banned us. And for some of them, we were banned from watching the stream itself, meaning the streamer or someone with editor powers banned us.
Interesting. Okay. That sucks. I'm sorry to see that, guys. So I hear that you were part of a server that was supposedly doxing Shylali's face, as MoreKazahana put it. Was that true? Could you elaborate more on that? Whichever who wants to talk, you guys can go.
I'm just waiting to see if the other guy talks first, but no, I mean, doxing would infer that we had like intent to start spreading it around to everybody, or had like personal information that wasn't already available within arm's reach, basically. We did not have any intentions to release anything to the public, as well as Kazahana in his video himself said he doesn't even know what we were going to do with the image we had. We didn't have anything to fair.
Now, I'm going to make an assumption. I got to go. I will watch the rest of the stream later today. See ya. Oh, thanks for being here. As far as I know, the image you're probably talking about was the image that was posted on Twitter by a smaller VTuber that was taken down per Shylali's request. So this image that was put up was publicly available. So technically, you couldn't say it was doxing. Okay, if it was put up publicly and you just happen to save it, it's not doxing. Okay, to me, I know for the VTubers, they consider if you show the real face, it's doxing. It's a big no-no. Okay, it's like you're breaking a cardinal sin. All right, if you do that, you're going to be banned across the board because you're no longer trusted. But it wasn't like they were putting Shy Lily's address out there. That to me is far, far more serious than maybe having her face. Is it wrong? If they attempt to spread around, yeah, her face. But it's not as bad as getting her address and having the intent of doing something nefarious like swatting and something like that. Okay. When someone says they're doxing someone, first thing I think of, they're getting her address, not their face. Just saying.
Nefarious planned or ployed for use of it, and it was literally like a 2-second search to find it because it was something I believe even on her Instagram, like it's her own Instagram post. It's not hard to find.
No, it's not. It's page 1 of Google, my guy. Literally page 1 of Google.
Yeah, and it would be doxing if we went to Twitter and threw it out there, but obviously nothing like that has happened.
It's not doxing, okay? You show it. It's a big taboo for VTubers in the VTuber culture to show any VTuber. Doesn't matter their sub count or their what is it on sub count is both YouTube and Twitch. It's not really doxing. It's just it's taboo. Okay, it will get you banned from the majority of the community. Don't get me wrong. It'll get you banned from the majority of the community. But it's not really doxing. You're not getting addresses and personal information as far as to do harm. Actual harm. Showing someone's face is not really doxing. Okay. It's don't do it. For VTubers, don't do it. But it's a taboo in the VTuber community, which is like I wouldn't necessarily call it unwritten rule, but it's a very, very clear understanding. This is not acceptable if you do it. Who is it? Depressed Naga basically almost lost his YouTube channel because he was looking at past lives of VTubers and telling everybody about their past lives on his. He was doing Patreon exclusives. This is from his video, and he got called out on it because that for a long time, past lives was a big no. Not so much anymore. Okay, because of the graduations from Hololive. But I mean, it's like Selene kind of broke that. To be honest with it, when Selene, all the Niji Sanji stuff and Selene and people, Doki Bird, it kind of broke all that. Okay, but it's still a little bit. People still get upset when you talk about past lives. People do get really, really angry if you show a VTuber's face. I got very angry when that ant girl showed Fruit's real face. That's when a lot of C words came out of my mouth. Because that's not acceptable. It isn't. They're VTubers for a reason. They want to have their privacy. They want the anonymity of what being a VTuber is.
Especially on any other VTubers, just it was all made up.
MoreKazahana somehow got into the server that you were in that was, I was told, shut down. Do you have any idea how MoreKazahana got into your server?
Yes, we do. I know for a fact Shadowfae created a server invite on May 5th, specifically for Kazahana, as that was the same time that he joined. Only two server links were, or two server invites, were created that day, both by Shadowfae.
So who's Shadowfae? Is it just Shadowfae is just another person that was in your Discord server?
Yeah, we thought he was someone who just wanted to talk, discuss, and vent about things like we were. So he was let in early on in the server's life, around May 1st. The server itself only existed from from April 29th to the 30th is the time frame where the server was created. He joined May 1st, and at first he talked sparingly here and there, but it wasn't until we noticed that Kaza was in the server, because we only noticed he was in the server around the middle of May, like middle to end of May, and we banned him because we knew he was a drama tuber. We didn't want any leaks to happen from it and to be misrepresented like that. Little did we know it happened anyway. So after that happened, he became.
No, I'm very happy I haven't been banned from Sinder's Discord. Because some people see me as a drama tuber, okay? I'm aware of it. All right, some people see me that way. Even though I don't describe myself as a drama tuber, I do cover quote-unquote drama, obviously. But I like to think my approach is a lot different from Kazahan's, Tectone's, Asmongold. I wait for all the facts to come out. I know I'm repeating myself, but if people see me that way, there's not too much I can do about it. All right. And it's like if I do get banned from Sinder's Discord because they think I'm that way, I'll understand it, you know, because people may be afraid I'm going to leak something or something like that. I get that. I mean, it would be like no hard feelings, guys. I mean, I understand that you want to protect Sinder and all that stuff. But the mistake happened here is that why invite this guy that, I'm assuming these were all Sinder fans that just want to vent and get all their negative emotions out in a safe space where to do that, not to act on those negative emotions, but I wouldn't just invite anybody. Okay, unless you know them, I wouldn't invite them.
A lot more active, trying almost like fishing for specific information. Some of which he got, most of which he didn't, because the way his way of talking is very jumbled, and English is clearly not his first language.
The guy's British. The guy's British. English is not his first language. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. If I ever interview this guy, that'll be one of the questions. Hey, is English your first language? That was funny. I don't care who you are. That was funny. But yeah, Okay, get under control. Get under control. Oh, oh, okay.
It was hard for us to understand what he was saying,
Oh, and
especially my DMs with him. Like, oh my god.
so it was Shadowfey. That's you're talking about Shadowfey, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about Shadowfey.
Okay.
I have not talked at all with Kazahana. None of us have.
Gotcha. So you're saying that
Oh, that wasn't Kazahan that he said English wasn't his first language. This is the Shadow Fae guy, apparently. I'm sorry for insulting the British community. But I gotta admit, I mean, Kazahan's videos are most of the time the first 90 to 3 minutes, 90 seconds to 3 minutes is a jumbled mess. It's him rambling for like almost 2 minutes.
Kazahana may have been sneaked in by Shadowfey, basically, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So in the Discord server, apparently MoreKazahana was making it seem really bad reputation all around. So what was the purpose of the Discord server, and why and how was it shut down?
The purpose of the server was to just talk about the drama because we like vent our frustrations about it because we couldn't do that in Cinder's server as they were allowing discussions of it at the time, but keep it civil. Don't be too angry, that kind of thing. A group of us decided to go somewhere where we didn't have that restriction and we can vent our frustrations as much as we wanted. That was the main goal of the server. And we had specific rules set up so that anything we say in that server did not make its way outside of it. It was effectively a containment zone for us. So we didn't bring random arguments or frustrations into other people's servers or even Cinder server, which we didn't want to do.
So basically, from what I'm understanding, what he's saying is that it was to create a safe space to vent your frustrations about the drama, to let all these negative emotions out, and not to do it on Cinder's server because it was allowed but not allowed. You couldn't, you couldn't call Shadow a bitch. That's what's kind of what they're trying to say. And this place was a place for them to go and just let it all rip. So I that's the way I've understood it.
As for the server's deletion, Eichmann knew about the server from the start because the owner had been in talks with him about it. Eichmann uh, said he was fine with the server existing as long as it like stayed within its own area, which is what we were doing. It wasn't until Cause's video came out that Ike was informed about it, and he told the server owner to delete the server just outright. And the server owner panicked, and he complied with it, and he deleted the server before any of us could archive anything.
So essentially, by the owner shutting down the Discord server, just taking it out, right, nuking it, you guys basically have no way to prove that, hey, this was not the case. Because from my understanding, it seems that MoreKazahana, painted you guys as these horrible doxers, right? But clearly, that's not the case. Am I correct?
Yeah, there was no doxing happening. We weren't like trying to dox anybody. We weren't like we said some mean things within the server every now and then, like when we were venting. But like can't see, but uh, I've explained before on the Reddit post that you looked at that literally you could go to any of the times anybody said anything out of line. You wouldn't have to wait long at all to see all the other people in the server that were actively chatting going, hey, that was too far, like calm down, take it down a notch, like calm down. And they would go, yeah, you know what, I'm sorry, that was too far, I take back what I said, etc. A lot of things like that. So like the Cottontail comment, that was rescinded shortly after that when people called him out on it. Like acts of violence or whatever, that was just people saying frustrated things, and then they got taken back and apologized for a little further in, coincidentally not being shown within his coverage of it, because he specifically took snippets of it instead of the full context of the situation.
This is one of the reasons why I am not comfortable having a Discord server. I do have private messages on my through Discord. If you click on my name or on Discord, because my name's the same as my YouTube channel, and send me a DM. Hey, how you feel about this? I'll probably, hey, do you fucking hate Shia as much as I do? I probably wouldn't respond. Because to me, that's someone trying to fish a comment out of me to use against me. So I'm very wary of Discord. I've only communicated with people I trust. Okay, I just don't communicate with anybody. I only communicate with people I trust. It's, to me, I'm very protective of dealing with people in a setting where someone can twist a message by only showing a certain section and not the full context of it. Basically what happened to Sinder. So I will never have a Discord server. If you see someone that says, hey, this is the official Discord server of that grumpy old guy, just know I'm not involved in it. Because if I was going to do a Discord server, it would be linked to my YouTube channel. It's not going to happen. Okay? That's why I tell people, no, if you're going to contact me, you're going to do it through here. Because that way I can just literally open it up. Even like with the notifications, okay? I can open it up. Improve the communications. Okay? Some people won't like it because I'm showing handles and all that stuff. I've said this before. I mean, this is what happens when you don't watch all my streams. If you contact me through Twitter, your handle's going to be shown. Because if you're going to attack me, I'm going to let everybody in the whole fucking world know who did it. You just gave up your right to privacy at that point. It's like my YouTube comment section. If I don't like your comment, I'll fucking delete it. And I have deleted a comment. Because, no, it wasn't a comment for me to respond to. It was just, hey, I'm going to insult you. Well, fuck off. I don't need you in my comment section. Why should I have you? That's how I approach things like Discord. I will never talk business through Discord. Never. Okay, because how they can be not only twisted and snippet for context to be put in a fucking Google document, but also the fact that they can be faked fairly easily. It's like when I was going through the Adora Bunny stuff, Retta's Google Doc, I was like not trusting because she was altering Discord DMs. And I didn't trust her because she altered DMs. She had a reason for it, I give her that. But I don't like the fact the DMs were altered. That's why I would never really do business through Discord. Because people could twist it. Now, if I was to do business through Discord, it would be strictly business. It'd be like no long paragraph replies. It would probably be at the most 2 sentences, which would be very hard to twist. But it's like I won't do voice over Discord because you can record it. I'm very careful. I don't want people to twist anything I say or message out there to like, oh, this person's the Gorpio guy is a horrible person because look at this DM and all this stuff. I'll be like, motherfucker. You want to go there? Let's go there. Because I could pull up the whole fucking thing and I'm going to show it to the fucking world. All right. So, with me, if we're going to discuss business, it's going to be business. If you want to have a personal conversation with me, what are you going to do through Twitter? Where I'll show it to everybody. If you know, I've done it multiple times on stream. I'll show it to everybody. Everybody who can see the context of the information, of the messages, and there will be no misunderstandings about the messages.
Okay. And so, basically, yeah, he took snippets and stuff like that. And he says he's been doing this for months, right? And you guys are in the server, and you guys saw that he was there. Do you think, is it true, I guess I should say, that MoreKazahana was there for as long as he stated, like months, or...
No, that's a bald-faced lie.
Timeline, the max could have been there is a month. Like, a singular month.
Dog, it debatably didn't even last like a month, a full 30 days.
So, what you're telling me right now is that MoreKazahana basically lied about you guys and is spreading bald-faced lies, misinformation, slandering your reputation, and because of that, you got...
If I remember this quote right, slander is written, defamation is spoken. I say he defamed them. Okay, especially if now here's all that stuff I just said about DMs. Depending where you're at, okay, if it's like MoreKazahana is in Britain, if they have internet privacy laws where it states, hey, any type of message, you can't release it without the other person's approval, it's a law, he can be arrested for it. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, I still haven't talked to a lawyer. I think that's true in Brazil. All right. Sinder can go contact authorities in Brazil about Nanolis releasing DMs. If I'm correct. I am not saying I am correct. I am not a lawyer. I'm just interpreting what I researched on Google about Brazilian internet privacy laws. I don't know if it's true or not. But if it is true, Sinder can go contact authorities in Brazil and have Nanolis arrested. Okay. I don't know the internet privacy laws in Britain. It's... Let's face facts. The UK is all sorts of fucked up right at the moment as far as the internet and what you can and can't do and all that shit. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was something along the lines where he cannot just release DMs without another person's approval, without the other people's approval of a private communication or a private server, with an expectation that none of this will be released and not be held accountable. I'm just saying that could be a possibility. If I was these two individuals, I would look into it, maybe reach out to, not necessarily a lawyer, but contact UK's police department and ask them questions. Is someone allowed to do this? If they say no, well, if I live in America or wherever, are these? Am I protected under those laws too? Okay, those are the questions I would ask to law enforcement. If they say yes, no, it'd be up to them at that point to hey, I want to file charges against this person. He released private messages or information from a private server on the internet, which was a lie. And let the consequences happen. I'm all for people who are going out of their way to make harmful context and content to face consequences of their actions. Because more it happens, the word gets out, and more responsible people will become. So we won't have a fucking Google document basically talking about mean words being said. All right? There's people have to start facing consequences for these things legally for it to stop, because it has to stop. If someone does something horrible, like stealing $500,000 from fucking charity, that's horrible. Yeah, release that information to the public, because then the federal government gets involved. A government official is going to get involved, and there's consequences to that. That's disgusting and horrible. Saying mean words, it's not even a top 1 million of horrible things that human beings do.
Banned from servers and Twitch channels because of that. So, am I understanding that correctly?
Yeah, we looked at the reasonings for the bans, and they note it as known Sinder doxer or like known Sinder hate server, like stuff like that. Most of them, some of them have no reason, which kind of equate to it, because like if I've never been on their stream before and somehow I'm banned, it's like, okay, well, there's not much of a thought process there to match 2 and 2.
Yeah, the one I've seen the most of is quote unquote known VTuber doxer, and
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
So
For a channel I've never heard of before. All right, man.
So how did you guys even get banned from all these other stuff? I can imagine being banned from Cinder server and stuff like that, but I understand that you were banned from other stuff. How did that happen? Was there a list? Like what I've been told, I've been informed there was a list that was going around. So was there a list or anything that was going around? Could you explain more in detail about that?
We haven't seen, we haven't been able to get like concrete 100%. Like, yes, there is a list. We don't have the list in front of us, obviously, but there's multiple instances where there's a list being referred to, as well as we've had another VTuber, a smaller one, directly contact one of our members and ask for clarification on the situation, while referencing that they were provided a list of problematic individuals. But also you can see stuff like in buffs, in one of the other bands that you even mentioned, there was buff saying there was a list being a list buff sent or something like that.
That's just a little fucking paranoid, you know? It's the I know of Buff Puff. I haven't watched any of their content, but to create a list of people, to create a list based on secondhand information, I think that's a little bit problematic. Where if they come into your chat or Discord server and haven't done nothing wrong, and you ban them because they're on a quote unquote list, it shows that you're not thinking for yourself, that you're not being mature. That's about the best way I can put it. You're not being mature. If let's just say I get a list of, hey, these people are doxers and everything. I know first thing I do, I'm going to contact them. Are you a doxer? Have you going out and dox people? I mean, have you been arrested for doxing? Because, like I said, first thing, if I find out, listen, chat, if I find out any of you are a doxer, I'm reporting you to the cops. Okay? It's just simple as that. Because no, you need to be punished for it. All right. I mean, having this fucking list go around is very immature. You know, unless it happens in your chat or it's happening on your server, that these people, someone's trying to dox somebody. One, get their name, get their IP, turn it into law enforcement, your local law enforcement, and they can do the rest and get someone to talk to them, whether it be with or without new jewelry, some new bracelets. But to go on the philosophy of guilty and must prove their innocence is always going to be wrong. And to have that mindset is very much 1930 Germany. It's very fascist. You're on the list. Okay. I'll make my own list and put you on it. Then everybody's going to have a fucking list. Now, if someone's doing something wrong, contact law enforcement. Don't make a fucking list. Contact law enforcement. Hey, this person is going around doxing people, and I'm afraid they're going to come after me next. Okay, give me the information, and we'll contact our local law enforcement and have them have a discussion with them. That's how you handle that situation. You don't make a fucking list. Yeah, you can ban them. But if it turns out they weren't doing that there's nothing on their computer saying they're doxing anybody, well, guess what? An innocent person is being persecuted because they're a fan of a fucking VTuber.
Many different things that we've seen that would hint to there being a large list of us being sent to VTubers and passed out, because all those bans don't happen in like the span of a day, unless something's actively spread, like a day or two. That doesn't just happen unless somebody's actively taking that information and dispersing it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I know I've been told for a fact there is either someone or a group of people going around spreading our names to others to quote unquote warn them of us. As one of LXOX's mods told me directly, as for the reason why I was banned from the server.
Okay. So, you've already said the purpose of your server, which is basically just to, talk about the situation, and basically it was a venting server. Am I understanding that correctly?
That's the general crux of it, yeah.
Okay. So, the information in this Discord server was not intended for the public. This was just a private server to just keep you guys together, right?
Yeah, it was an area for us to discuss and vent, and like, you don't want to do it in public spaces. You want to take it to a private zone where nobody's gonna like fucking do something like this to you, right? Like if you have a space with other online people that all want to talk about the same thing, you should be able to be free to talk about that sort of thing and say whatever you want without like somebody blasting it if everybody agrees that.
Well, I do agree with the idea of having a space where you and your friends can get together and, especially if you're coming from a server where the person, the creator you care about or support is going through some drama, you want to go someplace and just like vent and all that stuff. I understand that. However, it's very dangerous because of like this current situation. Also, like if say you piss somebody off in that private server, What's going to stop them from taking all your messages and releasing them into the public? Yeah, it's not that I'm paranoid. I just no, it's happened so many fucking times online. It's happened so many fucking times. I mean, it's happened to me. All right, someone took something I said a long time ago, and I was quite. I was when my marriage, during my marriage, I was going. The really bad parts of my marriage, I used to go online and do stupid shit. Okay, because mentally, I was fucking gone. So, and people used that against me, even though it was like 2 to 3 years, and I was going on the way back to being healed. I was healing, but it was thrown up back in my face online in another message board, and it had a negative impact on me. Just like that's why I learned that lesson. I'm not gonna, no more message boards, no that stuff. If I'm gonna say something, it's gonna be not gonna reveal too much personal information anymore. It's like I reveal some of my personal side, not too much really, on my streams. Mostly my medical condition, but people know I have 4 kids. And I warn everybody, if you go after my kids, the least thing you better worry about is the police coming after you. You better worry about me coming after you. Okay? And it's just, you gotta be very careful online. There's people who want to do bad things. So you gotta be mindful about what you say, what information you put out there. So when you go into these servers, hey, come join the server where you can freely talk about the situation and you can say whatever you want. I wouldn't trust it for a fucking second. But that's just me. All right, that's just me, because my experience doing that online and being used against me, I'll be like, no thanks. I appreciate the offer, but no thanks.
That it's not to be spread around.
Gotcha. And for the bans, and they've already stated the bans to you and the reason why, did they are they able to provide proof of this, or like did they just tell you that? They just told you that there was no proof added on to it. They just said you were part of this, therefore we block you.
No, just straight up, just they known doxer, etc. Like there was no, they never came to us. Nobody contacted us before. Like I wasn't contacted by anybody, and then I just got banned from a bunch of places. Like nobody contacted me. All the bans just say stuff like Sinder hate server, blank, known VTuber doxer, like just stuff like that.
So, have you tried to? Oh, sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, sorry. The only person that has contacted me was LXOX's mod to just let me know, hey, you've been in here, you've been in this community for a while. You're being banned, and I'm being gracious to you by telling you that you're being banned. Goodbye. That was
Well, at least
no,
they had the decency
no
to tell you.
discussion, no nothing. Barely even that.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to see that. Like, have you guys tried to appeal this? Try to say, like, try to apply to be unbanned from it. And if you have, has it been successful or no?
The only one I sorry, the only one that I tried to appeal was the ban from L server. I'm just gonna refer to her as L, because I could still talk to the mod at the time. Nothing I said would it made a difference, and the arguments they made for why I was being banned after that initial one the initial paragraph they sent me about why I was being banned. Their arguments further on from that, after I had given them the reasoning for the server and everything else, was just a bunch of made up crap. I don't even know where they got that kind of info from. I can only assume it's from the same people that are spreading our names around.
Okay.
Like an example I can give is when we had found Lily's face on her old Instagram and some TikTok videos. We had someone else confirm that it was her. Sorry. He did, and I made a comment like, "Yeah, she's not that good of a looker," and apparently that was somehow twisted into being multiple sexually charged comments at her. That was the specific example they had brought up to me, and it makes no sense.
Okay, so again, I've already stated this, but basically, like what MoreKazahana did is just paint what he found in a bad light when it's not the case. Basically, slandered you. So
yeah, he painted as worst as he possibly could.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
So basically, what I'm getting out of this is this is another instance of things being blown out of proportion. Somebody that has an agenda, for whatever reason you want to say, and they took an opportunity to take a private discussion or a private server and use it against people to what am I looking for here? To reinforce a narrative. There's no secret. You can look on Kazahan's channel. He has this vendetta. I think that would be the best way to put it. A vendetta against Sinder and her fans. Because for whatever reason, whether he's a Shy Lily fan, whatever you want to say, it's one of those things where you kind of look at it and going, why should we trust him? He has an obvious bias when he comes to talking about Sinder. He has a problem with being truthful. Okay, he's willing to make up allegations about a group of people because they like a certain VTuber to reinforce a narrative, which is changing, by the way, so he can appear more knowledgeable, more trustworthy to a certain group, and hopefully to get in closer proximity to the person he wants to have a conversation with. Shy Lily, I'm assuming. It isn't about the truth. It's about being sensational. It's about being attention seeking. That'd be the best way to put it. Another way to put it, it would be just like the National Enquirer. Does anybody read the National Enquirer for truth? No, they want the spicy stories, which may or may not be true. That's his channel. His channel is the National Enquirer. Some of it may be true. Some of it may not be true. It's everything I don't want to be as a content creator. Covering any types of drama, pardon me, I'm slightly distracted because what the fuck? I don't want family, but I'm trying to find something to eat. Because in about an hour, I gotta take my medicine, and I need to eat before I take my medicine. Okay, never mind. Not that. Camera 5 so I can see that. I do apologize for being slightly distracted right at the moment. Because, like I said, I do have to eat before 6 o'clock. I don't want a hot dog plate. I don't have ribeye sandwich. I don't want bacon. Topping. I want onions. Mustard. No freaking pickle. I hate pickles. Dressing choice. Why are you charging for dressing? You don't have anything I want. And I just gotta figure out how to get something to drink. No, I don't want. Okay. Add item. No, just go to drinks. I do really apologize for this. Okay, I want to get a gallon of tea. Boom. All right. Continue. Where is it? Let's make sure. Right, there it is. Okay. DoorDash. I do apologize. Like I said, I do have to eat before 6. But from what I can see, when someone has an agenda, which is something I try to avoid, by the way, and sometimes I fail. I only have one agenda that is very prominent on my channel. It's not hard to figure out. Okay, just being honest. But, you know, if you have an agenda, you're going to twist the narrative to suit your purposes. Okay? That's why Kazahana can't be trusted. He has an agenda. He's not interested about the truth. He's interested in promoting a narrative. It's not about the truth. It's about how much clout, how many subs, how many views can I get. It isn't about the truth. It isn't about looking at facts. It isn't about making logical, rational opinions and taking what is printed and not trying to read between the lines and going, this is what I got to work with. I can't read between the lines. I can't infer something. I can't infer that Sinder knows about what Redacted said in his messages because there's no proof of that. When you're trying to report on the story, and this is how old journalism, after yellow journalism laws happened, it was always about facts and the truth. If we say this, how can we prove that this is true? If I can say there is no evidence anywhere in any document, and even in Cinder's apology, saying that she was aware of Redacted's messages. People infer things. They say, oh, they were in a relationship, all this other stuff. That isn't facts. That isn't proof. So you cannot say Cinder knew about Redacted's DMs. There's no proof of it. And that simple thing right there, that simple statement right there, damages a narrative. It changes the whole narrative. Why are you mad at Sinder? Well, she said this about Shy Lily, this about Bao and Cotton. No, that Redacted said that. Show me where Sinder said it. Show me proof that Sinder said it. And as soon as you say that, the narrative changes. Who should everybody besides Silverwhale be mad at? Sinder or Redacted? And when you look at it that way, it's a very easy decision. Redacted. Two individuals, two people that have their own free will, who don't live in the same house, who don't even live in the same fucking state, don't even live in the same area of the country. They live on opposite sides of the country. It's next to fucking impossible to be aware of what the other person's doing. You're going to have to show proof that either side was in communications before DMs were sent out. And if you can't do it, don't say that people were aware. It's simple as that. It's just like this situation here. Kazahana has to show proof they were going to release Shy Lily's face. It's next to impossible. It's impossible now because the server's been nuked. But it's the burden of proof is on Kazahana. If he can't show proof of that, he needs to release a video and say, I lied. Well, something to the effect, I lied, or I made a mistake. I was wrong. However way you want to word it. To retract that video, take those videos down that promotes a lie, and take accountability for your actions because you were wrong. And I know it's very hard. And it seems, and in his mind, it's going to be, oh, it's just a minor thing. It's not a big. You are affecting people's ability to interact online because you have painted him in a light as a doxer, which was a lie. And you need to come out and say, I made a mistake. I shouldn't call them doxers. I shouldn't have done the story at all. I was wrong, and I read too much into it. I mean, you know, is it a blasé apology? Yeah. Because nobody wants to come out and say they lied. Or no? It's simple as that. Nobody wants to do it. No, I mean, who likes to admit they lied? Okay. So the thing is, you slandered and defamed people, Kazahana. You went into a server for malicious intent to harm people who were just venting you because they couldn't do it anyplace else, and you took advantage of that for your own gain. It's one of those things that I personally find truly disgusting. Because you didn't go in the server to be understanding, to listen to the other side. You went into that server for no other reason than to harm people and to paint a VTuber in a bad way. That's it. So you think you can end up having a private conversation with Shy Lily. That's it. All evidence points to that. If that's not your intention, do a fucking video. Prove me wrong. Prove that these people were going to dox Shy Lily. If you have a message in full context, not just a little snippet of 2 messages, because no, fuck you on that one. I hate people who do that. Show the full context. Or shut up. All right, I'm not going to finish watching this one. He sent me another one. I think this is the one. Okay, let's watch this one. Oh, this is an hour long.
MoreKazahana may have lied about the whole Shy Lily face doxing situation regarding the Sinder situation. For context, there is a YouTube video that MoreKazahana posted on June 4th, 2025. The wrong overlay. It's not the title. This is the title. Sinder fans are doxing Shy Lily over Vtuber Drama on his own YouTube channel, MoreKazahana. Basically, in the video...
So this is a video that I've been planning for quite a while, and by quite
Okay.
I've been doing a little bit of research.
All right. This is ties into the other one. No, guys. I mean, I could watch this, but it's just going to be a repeat of the last video, and I'm just going to end up repeating myself again. I do appreciate people want to make sure I get all the information and all that stuff, but if it's the same similar information, I'm not going to subject you all through me going through there and repeating myself time and time again. What I want to say about Kazaha. Because believe it or not, I got another stream to do today. Okay. What I want to say about him. Okay, thank God. One, in my opinion, he is not to be trusted on anything as far as making a factual base video. He has an agenda against Sinder. He makes slop content. No, just, well, by the way, I did this on Google. I mean, he's getting involved in Ethan Klein and Destiny and all that stuff. Like, who fucking cares? I'm sorry. All this stuff that people find interesting about these content, whether it be Ethan Klein and Destiny or Ethan Klein, Hassan Piker, Asmongold, Hassan Piker, all that shit. I don't care about it. I don't like Hassan Piker. Okay. But I'm not going to make a video series about him because, in my opinion, that's what he wants. Why give him what he wants? I don't believe in giving people what they want. They want me to talk about him? Okay, I won't. Yeah, workman's this. Okay. Okay. Slop. Yeah, I wasn't playing on. Okay. Slop content refers to a large volume of low quality, derivative, and mass produced media. That's Kazahan. It's low quality, it's derivative, it's mass produced. I don't know, maybe he is AI. Minimal effort. Everything I don't like. Everything I don't like. Low effort content. It's like, this is what he does. I'll show you what he does. I'll show you exactly what he does for his content. He goes to Twitter and just, oh, Nautilus is being attacked by toxic Sinder fans. I can do a 9-minute video about that. Fifi was involved in a drive-by shooting. That'll be the title of the video. And I'm just going to pull up this Twitter here. Okay, that's 2 videos. I can't speak with a British accent or else I would have. K9 Kuro is making a possible diss track about Sinder. Hey, I'm giving this guy's video ideas. I know. Bao the Whale is losing money due to a banking error. Bank tellers. It's happened in a fucking video game. Sinder fan sits there and talks about how bad a VTuber cooks. A toxic Sinder fan attacks a popular VTuber about their cooking. Yeah, hey, man, you should just hire me as a manager. A toxic Sinder fan makes a model that disparages Tricky. A fan is trying to ruin Needy Nightmare's wedding. Possibly involved with Sinder. Yeah, I could keep going if you want. But you get the idea. This is kind of what he does. That's how much effort he puts in my opinion. It's very easy to go to Twitter and just produce content after video after video. You could. He's underachieving by doing 2 videos. He could do 3 or 4 a day, easily. Because there's no effort in any of these, none. Kazahan is slop, low effort, mass produce, not concerned about quality whatsoever. And people are lapping it up. They're loving it. Because, nobody wants to sit through like one of my streams for like 5 hours and listen to me go through documents and all that stuff. I know that. I mean, this stream has been going on for 4 hours. And I probably got another got a stream later today, the Feel Good stream, that's probably going to go for 5 to 6 hours. Maybe. Depending on my energy level. It's this kind of content that he does is very easy to do. It's very popular. And it's garbage. In my opinion. I don't like slop. Because it's a bunch of misinformation being spread around. I don't like it. I think it's about the worst type of content out there. Regardless of how you feel about them. Asmongold, Tectone, and even Hassan Piker. In a lot of ways, are informed about the subjects they're talking about. Whether it be from like work experience with his Asmongold, since he did work in the government, whether it be handling talent like Tectone when he talks about certain talent aspects of talent, or even Hassan Piker when he talks about politics, because he used to be part of the Young Turks and Middle East policies. Regardless if you agree with him or not, he has that experience. Kazahan is not informed on any of the subjects he's talking about. He spends probably 15 to 30 minutes looking at something, doesn't read Google documents, he just glances through there just to get a consensus. No real effort put into understanding what's actually in the Google document. Fruit was fucking married, by the way. But because it's in the fucking document, you moron. It's low effort content. I don't want to be that. If that means I will be stuck on 60 subscribers for the rest of my time on YouTube, so be it. But at least I'll be honest. At least I'll be real. At least I'll make serious efforts to be factual. That's all I want out of any drama VTuber or anybody reporting on drama. Be factual. When something happens, don't immediately release a video. Wait until all the facts come out. Then do a video. Don't do a knee-jerk reaction. Am I kind of saying that the whole reporting on drama needs to change? In a way, yes. In a way, yes. You know? You don't need to report on every little fucking thing. I don't give a shit if a VTuber killed a fly today. You know? Who cares? Oh, Bow the Whale farted on her chair today. I gotta make a 10-minute video about that. Look, Bow's account banned following a mass report. Yeah, that's the TikTok thing. You know, the AI thing. You know, VTuber income cutoff. Yeah, what happened to Milky is a horrible thing. But I would at least do a video longer than 12 minutes, which is probably actually only about 6 minutes about the actual event happening. Like I said, slop. Well, that's it for this stream. I will be back tonight at 8 o'clock for the Feel Good stream, where we're just going to sit there, have fun, watch VTuber clips, laugh, and all that stuff. All right. Once again, if you like this content, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe hit the notification bell. Please subscribe. Please. I'm begging you, please help an old man out. Just subscribe. Okay. I'll see you tonight at 8 for the Feel Good stream. We're just going to have some fun, have a few laughs, and hopefully I'll see you all there. Okay? Take care until then.